Alrighty. Yay, we've got our boxes. Yay. Okay. Let me just invite a few folks in. And then we will get started. Da, da, da. Alrighty. Invite our Even. Let's see who else we got. Alrighty. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, there's our Linda. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello, Linda.
Nice to see you again.
I know.
When I have my phone, have a load.
Oh, bless. It's good to see everybody. Do you know what? It seems like forever since I was last on live, and it was only 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yep. But we have made a few changes to our gift readings, folks, as you will see. And I've also changed the name of my TikTok as well to Wisdom of the Crone. I've just totally gave my little spiritual business a huge revamp, just because I'm going to be doing my spiritual business full time now. So I'm going to be doing it online and in person, etc., etc. So I thought, you know what, time to revamp everything. So these are the changes that we've got today. Hi, little Miss Marmite. Yay, little Miss Marmite's in. So these...
I didn't think she was coming in.
No, good to see you. Oh, I've just put my light off. Let me just adjust that because I've kind of got a glitter. Thank you for that. Help me. All right. So the changes that we have today, from today, is still going to be gift-only readings. But the gifts and the types of readings that you get have changed. Now, for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers, it is the family gift. Side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. If you want 2 cards and 2 questions and answer, it's the manifesting gift. But from today, I'm also adding in a mini card and spiritual reading. What is a mini card and spiritual reading? In a mini card and spiritual reading, it's where I take a deck of cards and I give you a mini reading. Now that mini reading will be up to 4 cards, but there's more chances in a mini reading because of the way I do the mini readings of you getting a spiritual message coming through. Not always, because I can't control who comes in. But you do get up to 4 cards and you get a more in-depth reading than you do with the smaller 2 cards or 1 card readings. So for that one, it is the Swan gift. Super fans get 2 cards every single time that they join me live during my live readings, which is a Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And we give 1 free card reading away to 1 lucky viewer every 50k likes. So that's the only change that we've done. Of course, our mods, because of the hard work that they do behind the scenes, our mods always get 2 card readings free, just like the super fans. But unlike the super fans, if the mods aren't joining one particular live, it's fine. I don't need to read their cards out. But for the paid subscribed super fans, whether you are in the live or not, you will still get your 2 cards read out. So that is really the changes. Of course, you can book a private full reading with me anytime that you want, just by going to my website. And if you go to my main page on Facebook, which is the Wisdom of the Crone, send me a message there saying you would like to book a full reading. All my full reading prices are on my website. And that's how you get readings today. So, bearing in that in mind, how's everybody doing? Thank you for the roses, Linda.
I'm good.
Good, good. Oh, I love it. How are you doing, little miss? I hope you're doing okay. I've been thinking about you. You've been in our prayers and healing list as well. We absolutely love you. Alrighty. So I'm going to start, as I always do, by attuning the pendulum. So we always attune the pendulum so that we know what the direction the pendulum is going to go. This is where you get your questions and answers from. Okay. So I'm going to ask, please show me the direction for yes. What is your direction for yes, please? Can you please confirm your direction for yes? Okay. So back and forward is yes. Thank you. Please show me your direction for no. Please show me your direction for no. Okay. As always, left and right is for no. Please show me your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure. Alrighty, so circle, I don't know or I'm not sure. So our pendulum is set. We do have our super fans marked down on my readings list. So we're all set to go. Alrighty. Now, if everyone can like and share, that would help grow our live massively. It doesn't cost you nothing to hit that share button and to share out our live. The more people we can get coming in, the more people can book a reading, etc. And for those that are in my little fan club, remember to claim your little heart me's at the top of. And did you know if you do it before 12 o'clock, then you can do another heart me after 12?
Yeah, I've done mine.
Yeah. Yep. I know Linda sent her one. Linda always sends her little heart me. Alrighty. So let's start with our super fans. Let's start with the ones.
As well, Lady M, but Little Miss said earlier on that, hold on, she's getting there. Amy is sleeping, so she thought she'd pop on. So that's how she's in tonight, right?
Oh, well, I'm glad you're in.
I couldn't say
Oh,
that.
bless.
So I couldn't say that and couldn't say it.
Oh, well, I'm glad you've joined us because we do think about you. You're in our thought. You're part of our family now. That's it. You're stuck with us. Unfortunately, you're stuck with James as well, but you know what? You can't have it always. Oh dear. But we love our James anyway. He's just amazing. Monsef, thank you for requesting the box, but we only allow people in the box if they are gifting for a card or they are our super fans. Alrighty. But you're amazing too, and never forget that.
Thank you, little miss.
You're amazing too. All right, let's do our Linda.
Oh, don't do me first. No, I don't want to be first.
Why? Right, let's do who have we got? Let's do Little Miss. Let's do Little Miss. All right, let's do Little Miss first. Seeing that the kids are
I
all
don't know what you're saying.
sleeping.
Little miss is saying, I can't see who you're on about, lady. She's saying you're amazing.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm saying you're amazing, Little Miss. That's who I was on about, Little Miss. You're amazing. You're saying we're all amazing, but I'm saying you're amazing. Hi, Monsef. Alrighty. So, Little Miss, you have got a choice of any two cards from Shadow Work. We've got Messages from the Universe, Higher Angels, The Witch's Way Home. We also have Soul Truth. And we also have, what's the T? Any two cards. Yes, I can pick for you. Alrighty. Let's see which ones are calling. All right, let's do Shadow Work for you. And let's give you a Soul Truth as well. Shadow Work and Soul Truth are the ones that are calling me. So let's go with those ones.
She trusted your judgment.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, considering Spirit are chucking everything on the floor. We've not even started yet and they're up to their games. Oh, honestly. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. As I'm shuffling, no wonder they went flying. As I'm shuffling, I've got the little dwarf back. Oh my god. I'm sure he's following me around, little miss. Little Happy Harry is back. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. He's just came back to say he's with you and he's thinking about you and your sister right now. So he says he couldn't not come in and help to put a little smile on your face by chucking my cards all over the floor. Very amusing. Oh my gosh. Do you know he has the cutest little face for a guy? Happy Harry. He's got the most cutest little face. Oh, I love him. I think he's just
Little Miss said
cute.
that means a lot, Lady M, and she says he did have a little cute face.
He
He
does.
does. He did, yeah. He said he did.
Yeah. Yep. I just think it's so cute. Did he used to go red in the face? Because he says, I'm cute until I get angry and then I get red in the face. He says everybody used to know when he got angry because he used to go like a tomato. He says my cheeks and everything went red. He says you could have cooked hot dogs on my face if I was irritated. Not that he got mad very often, he says, but when he did, his face used to go red. You have got huge support and healing coming to you from the other side. He's letting you know that. Not just yourself, but your sister as well. You're not alone in this. And you're not only getting healing from myself and prayers.
She hasn't got a spell. I think squeezed. Oh my God, yes. That's how we squeezed his cheeks.
Ah! Oh, bless. Yep. He's just such a character. I'm glad he came through because he felt, you know what? He says we were all picking straws to see who was going to be the spokesperson tonight for you, whether it was going to be your mum or whether it was going to be myself or your sister. He says, and I picked the short straw. He says, yeah, me, Shorty, picked the short straw. Would you credit it? That's how he's saying it, right? So he says, you're stuck with me for this particular reader. Oh my gosh. I can't have a serious face around this guy. I really can't. Right, how long am I shuffling these, little Harry? Happy Harry. Come on. Right, you're gonna pick one. Right, there we go. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay, that one. Alrighty.
She just wouldn't expect anything else.
But you know what? He does. He brings. He's got one of these type of presence about him that when he walks in a room, you can't help but smile, right? Because he's just got. Honestly, Linda, I wish I could like project the
Yeah.
image of this guy because and you I see what it means because he's got little dimple cheeks.
Mm.
That's the best way I can describe them. And I just think he is just such a character and um just everything that he does and everything the way he says things and the way he does things. But he says, you know what? He says, you got me for your leading and but he's letting you know you're not on your own. You've got a lot of support. You and your sister have got a lot of support from the other side. He says, but it's not just the family. You've got angels on your side as well. Okay. Um, oh my gosh, I'm sure you got this one the last time. What can you burn? Right. And he's saying, you know what? If anybody deserves to put all the crap of the day that they've had to endure on the bonfire, it's you and your
Lady
sister,
M,
right?
little mister said you could be having the worst day ever, and all he had to do was walk into the room, and you'd smile.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He was picked as a spokesperson because he says if anything, you and your sister needed to smile, and if he
Typical
can bring
Harry
a
the
smile,
father.
yeah. So he's saying, what can you burn? He says, you know what? You've got that much crap from the past. not just yourself, but your sister. He says, you and your sister have got that much from the past.
There's Wendy.
You could, oh, there's Wendy. You could
Hello.
literally start a bonfire. You literally could. Let me just bring Wendy up. Because he's saying the amount of people that have hurt you in the past, the amount of people that you have lost through one way or another, whether it's family, etc. You know, you need to put all of this. He says you need more than a shoebox, right, for this one, right? He says Jesus Christ, he says you need a huge trunk to put all your stuff in, right? That's how much you've had to endure in the past, right? He says it's a double shoebox you're needing. He says, fuck the shoebox. He says you need a shoe rack, right? That's how big.
We could start more than a bonfire, lady.
Yeah, this is what he's saying, right? But he's saying you got to take your time with this. Most people just jot things down really, really quickly and then pop them into a box. He says you can't do that with this, right? He says what he wants you to do. He says whether it's sticky notes you use, whether it's a full jotter that you use, he says go way, way back. And he says it's going to take weeks, sometimes months, maybe even years to complete this project. But he says you and your sister need to do this. And he's saying you look way, way back, as far as you can go. And you bring out the worst, even the worst trauma, the worst thing that you've ever gone through. Bring it to the surface. He says, now I'm not going to pretend it's going to be easy. It's going to be the hardest thing that you will ever have to do. Because you have buried it so deep that is, you know, to find it, you're going to have to go way, way back, if that makes sense, right? So he says you start right at the beginning, as far back as you can go. What was your very first trauma? What was your very first hurt? What was the very first thing that hurt you deeply? Right? Or whatever caused post-traumatic stress, whatever caused your anxiety. Go way, way back. And you write it down. He says, and you go forward from there. Now, he says, I can tell you now, you will not be able to do all that in one day. You will not be able to do it all in a week because there'll be things that come up that you have forgotten about because you've buried it so deep that when you do bring it up, it's going to cause a lot of pain. And I know where he's coming from with this. It's going to cause a lot of pain and it's going to cause a lot of heartache again. It's almost like you're going to be bringing up that hurt and pain, but you have to unearth it. You have to bury it. Where you've buried it deep, you're going to have to dig it up, bring it to the surface, face it, and then burn it. So he says everything, you just do it in stages, bit by bit by bit. And every full moon, whatever you've got in that jotter, take it out and burn it. And cast the ashes to the four winds, or you can bury them in the garden, or you can flush them down the toilet with all the other crap. If it takes you 6 months to do, it's worth doing. If it takes you 6 years to do, if it takes you 8 years, 10 years to do, then do it, but do it slowly so that you're not missing anything while you do this. Because the card's meaning is burn it all. The ugly lies. Burn the pain, the shame, the criticisms, the images that run through your mind, the reminders of what you did wrong, and the proof that you are not enough. Burn, baby, burn. Your soul is ready. It's time for a rebirth. You are like the phoenix rising from the ashes, no longer attached to the past. You are free, Your wings are ready and it's time to use them. Thank you for the gifts. Today's soul action. Make the choice that you will no longer let the past define you. Pick up your pen. What will your next chapter be? I would keep 2 books personally. And the reason I'm saying that, thank you for the heart me. The reason I'm saying that, when I left my 30-year ex-marriage behind, not just that, years of bullying before that. I was bullied at school. I was bullied out of school, etc., etc. When I left all that behind, I started a book. Just like this card's asking you to do. And I went way back, as far as I could from my very early childhood. And I wrote everything down. Let me tell you, those first couple of pages in that book were tear blotted. Because as I was writing them, I was digging them up. And when you dig it up and you bring it to the surface, yeah, expect a few tears and expect a few ink blots on your paper. But carry on regardless. If it gets too painful, rest. Close the book. Do it the next day. This is where it's better doing it slower than all at once, because you're not missing anything else out. Your second book, right? That's your new chapter, right? So your first book's about everything you're releasing, everything you're burning. That's your first book, right? Give it a special name, right? Give it a Burn Baby Burn. Give it a I Don't Need This Shit Anymore title. Whatever you want to name that book, you name it, right? And your second book, Positive Affirmations, Positive Future, right? And in that book, write down all the beautiful things that are positive about you. You might not feel positive about them, but write them down anyway. And I want you to start with, I am beautiful. Because you are. I am powerful. Darn right you are. I am strong. I am worthy of love, and I'm worthy to be loved. I am magical. I am abundant. I am amazing. I'm a warrior. Say all of these things as you're writing them in that positivity book. In that positivity book, you can also do your gratitude. I've got in my TikTok shop, I don't know if I've got it with me, but in my TikTok shop, I actually have a self-care journal. And it's only a small journal. But if you've been through anxiety, if you've been through grief, if you've been through abuse, if you've been through trauma, this book is a godsend because it's given you everything. What can I release? What am I grateful for? How can I make today better than yesterday? How can I make tomorrow better than today? What are my goals for today? Name 3 to 5 positive things about myself today. Right? You've had enough negativity. You don't need any more. Right? So you need one book, Burn Baby Burn book, or even a big huge box, and pop the bits of paper in there. Doesn't matter which one you use. So in one box or in one book you're putting negative, and then the other one you're putting positives. Right? I usually make my negative book a black one because black is negative. And my positivity one's usually bright yellow. or red, a nice bright colour. And you can decorate it with flowers if you want, or butterflies, or a phoenix, right? Whichever one you want. But doing this every day, even if it's just a little bit each day, is going to help massively. It helped me to heal a hell of a lot. And it helped me to see I didn't need to be negative anymore. Hell, I had 49 years of being negative. And I sure as hell wasn't wasting the next 49 years being negative. And you're the only one that can do something about it. You're the only one that can change your life. You and your sister can do this together as a joint venture if you wanted to. Because doing it in together, you are building each other up as well. And you'll be getting stronger and stronger every day. Harry is saying, look at you. Look how far you've come. Look what you've overcome. Right? The things that you've overcome, many women would never have been able to survive that. But you did. And that made you the beautiful, strong woman you are today. And if you can survive all of that crap, he says, the future is nothing. You will sail through the future. But in order to get that beautiful new beginning and that beautiful new future, you need to let go of the past. You need to just shut the door on it. That will take time. And you can start this way. Everybody's got to start their healing journey somewhere. You're amongst positive, uplifting people right here, right in this group. I even dedicated a little post today for the 5 beautiful mods that I have with me today. Because you know what? You're more than mods. You're friends. Loyal, trusting friends. But you're even more than that. Because your loyal, trusting friends become family. So I know you said there's only you and your sister left. No, you've got new sisters. You've got Linda. You've got me. You've got Wendy. You've got Lizzie. And you've got a half crazy brother called James. Right? He's a happy Harry bundle of this lot. Right? Everybody's got a happy Harry uncle or a brother, right? In their family. Yeah, our James is happy Harry. Unless he's sleeping. So this card is saying, burn it all. You and your sister work on this together if you need to. Now, let's see what your shadow work card has to say. Oh, wow. I don't know if you have been seeing a lot of birds lately. Because you've got feathered omens. You're being asked to watch out for certain birds that are also messengers. Even the sweetest little bird will harbour fierce intentions. Birds can help you with self-deceit, illusions and secrets.
Lady M.
Yep.
Little Miss says, my pain led me to all of you, as if the universe knew I needed it. Amy said today. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Your sister said that for today.
Well, do you know what? I don't know if Amy's on TikTok, but she is more than welcome in our lives anytime. Honestly. You both are. You're both, you know, you're family to us. And I'm sure Linda and Wendy will agree.
Yeah, we are. I
You know,
actually said that today. We're a happy family here.
yeah. We are, you know, and it's. I'm sure it was Linda that said one day, "All for one and one for all." Right? Got the power of 5. I've got 5 beautiful. Well, with the exception of James, 5 beautiful mods. Right? And you think of the pentagram, which is why I made that. Right? I've got close friends. 5 close friends. 5 points of the pentagram.
She says, poor James.
Yeah.
Poor about James.
No, there's absolutely nothing poor about James. Right? He's the runt of the litter. Oh, bless. But he knows he's a runt of the litter. That's the best of it. Right? Be observant of birds around you. Right? Especially crows. Crows bring messages. They'll tell you if there's somebody deceitful talking behind your back. They'll also warn of a forthcoming passing. They'll also be around you. They will circle you when you are needed to be protected.
Lady M, will you read out the list at the back behind you? I can't see it with your head. There's a lady there who wants to know, can she have a card? I don't know which one is one card.
All right. So for a 1 card and 1 question and answer, it is the side by side. 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is the family gift. And 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifest, or we have a mini spiritual reading up to 4 cards and spiritual message for the swan. We also give away 1 free card at 50k likes. And super fans get 2 cards every time I go live. They get 2 free cards just for being a super fan. That's how you get cards today. Going back to Little Miss, watch out for the birds. Robins, they bring messages from loved ones. If you see a robin and the robin catches your eye, know that there's a loved one near. Could be a mum, it could be an auntie, it could be an uncle, it could be sister, brother, son, daughter, right? Whenever I see a robin, I know my mother's near or my father's near.
Yeah, she sees robins and pigeons in the garden, Lady M.
Yeah. Pigeons are messengers. Hence why they used, in the wartime, they used to call them pigeon messengers, right? They used to train pigeons to take messages miles and miles. You know, they're very intelligent birds. I have 2 pigeons that whenever they've got a message for me, they appear. I call them Mr. and Mrs. I call them Percy and Mrs. Pigeon. Percy Pigeon and his missus. That's what I call them. And they come in. I don't see them all the time, but when they've got a message, they usually come into the garden, etc. When I'm circled with crows, they're putting a protection around me, and usually crows tell me that somebody's sending bad intentions, in which case I just return to sender before it even gets to me. It's one of the reasons you can never attack a crone witch, because they see the attack before it comes and they send it back to sender. So be aware of birds around you, especially pigeons. Pigeons are messengers. Crows are protectors, and they can also bring bad news or warnings that somebody, if you know somebody is not long for this world, chances are you'll see a crow. But they're also protectors as well. And robins can bring messages from loved ones in spirit. Doves can bring you peace in a chaotic world. So always be aware of birds around you as well. because your loved ones will send a bird depending on the situation. So I hope that helps. Thank you for the stickers, Linda. Linda's showing our superfan stickers. Oh, white feather is love from a family member. If you found a white feather, it's love from a family member. A family member is sending you love with healing and peace. Okay, so I would keep that feather. Find a little place to put it in, a little box, or a little safe keep. Because if you find a white feather, especially in the most strangest of places, I found white feathers in our home, right? And we don't have a white bird. So if you ever find a white feather, or one lands at your feet, or sometimes, if you're lucky, one can actually land in the palm of your hand, especially if you're reaching out for something and a feather would land on your hand. But if it lands at your feet, and especially if it comes swirling down and lands on your feet, keep that feather, right? Because loved ones have sent their love and peace in that feather. I love white feathers. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm glad you kept the feather. Yeah, I've got a special box and I keep all my feathers. I actually had an old African. We've got two. We had two African grey parrots. They belonged to my mother. And the oldest one passed away a year and a half ago. In fact, it'll be 2 years in June. And every so he had a certain particular. He had extra long grey feathers. Whereas his little brother from another mother, our little Rio, who we've still got, has got shorter feathers. And to this day, on certain days or certain occasions, I will find one of Rocky's feathers. And I have a box that I keep all of his feathers in that he leaves. He's often went to Rio's cage and rang his bell as well. Rio's never been near his bell. And the bell will go or the cage will vibrate. So they've got, even our pets, when they pass over, have got a way of communicating with us and letting us know that they're still around, they're still a part of you, they're still in your life, and our loved ones can do the same. Little Miss, I hope that has meaning for you. And Happy Harry sends all his love to you and your sister, and he says there's lots of love and healing coming from the whole family over there. I love that. What a great way to start a live reading today. For those that have just joined us, at the minute we're going through our superfan readings, because superfans get 2 cards free every time we go live. But if you would like a reading and you're not a superfan, this is how you go about it. For 2 questions and answers from our little pendulum, it is the family heart. For 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum, it is the side-by-side gift. 2 cards and 2 questions and answers is the manifest. For a mini reading of up to 4 cards with a possible spiritual message within that card, it is the swan. When we get to 50k likes, just by tapping 50,000 times, folks, we give away 1 card to 1 viewer at random. We randomly just pick somebody in the viewers to receive a 1 card free reading. So that is how, and of course our super fans get 2 cards free. That's how you get a reading tonight. You can also book a private Facebook Messenger reading with me at any time. All the information, my prices for those are on my website, which is in my bio. Alrighty, so let's carry on with the readings list. Let's do Wendy. Our lovely Wendy.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Tired.
Oh, you busy day?
Yeah, a lot of school.
Oh,
And somebody left this message, this post that made me cry because she said that she loved me so much, along with the 5 other people that I love in my life so much, that I wasn't expecting. I opened up and there it was. Yeah, you can look at me
that's a
all you want.
surprise.
Then I went on some random live that kept on frickin' freezing. I went on James's live.
Yeah, he was freezing a little bit. I think he was in the middle of nowhere, that's why.
Yeah. So, but
He was walking the nun's way.
I know, right?
I will follow him wherever
And then he showed a cake in the car. I'm like, oh, imagine that. James has a cake.
I actually gave James cake on his live. I gave him 3 slices.
Crazy.
So, yeah, he got 3 slices of cake on his live. It was so funny. Oh, thank you. Alrighty.
Oh, thank you, little
Blessings to you as
miss.
well. All right, Wendy, you can choose any 2 cards. I don't know if you saw the messages. We've changed all the gifts.
Yeah, that's
all right. So
it's better.
Yeah,
It's better.
Yeah, it is a lot better, especially with the super fans, because we were doing the super fans cards, but they weren't getting the questions and answers.
Yeah.
So we just decided, let's just take the question and answers out and give them the 2 cards.
Yeah.
It just makes more sense. And then, of course, if they wanted an extra question and answers, they've got the family heart for 2 questions and answers if they wanted it. Alrighty. So, Wendy, you can pick any 2 cards from Shadow Work, Messages from the Universe, Higher Angels, What's the Tea, Soul Truth, or The Witch's Way Home.
Shadow Work and Witch's Way Home.
I knew you were going to pick those 2.
I know you did. So why did I even have to tell you? You should have just went for it.
Well, you could have surprised me and said something totally out of the blue.
I could have.
But then I would have read your mind anyway, so it didn't really matter anyway, either way.
I know.
Just saying. It was funny. I was in I watch and follow a few mediums on TikTok. This one particular one, and she always amazes me when she does her cards of the day. She picks a card because some of them don't resonate with me because they're not for me, but the ones that do. And I was kind of watching. She did a 2-part one. And the first part was very, very clear. It was about me, and she's like, "Oh my God, I can't stay in the same room with this person's energy because this person is spooky. In fact, I would say she's very spooky." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm going to listen to this reading." So she says she can astral travel, and she watches people.
Yeah, I know.
I went.
Yeah, I know.
And she says, I don't know quite what to make of that somebody can astral travel and watch me. And I don't know bugger all about it. She says, but this person can astral travel. She goes to different realms. Yep, that would be me.
You're
right? Yeah. right? She can read my mind. She says, in fact, she says, you know what? I'm going to have to cut this first part off because this woman's giving me a headache. She is so powerful, and she says, I can't carry on with the reading. And she did the second part, and she's like, "You're back again, aren't you?" And I'm going, "Yeah."
Yep. Yep.
She's like, "Oh, you're back again, aren't you?" And I'm like, and I'm sat and watching it, and she described me to a T, and she says, "But you don't show all of these gifts when you are around people. You keep a lot of a lot of your power, and a lot of the things that you can do, you keep to yourself." I went, "Yep," for obvious reasons. But and it's like, well, that's me. That's kind of who I am. But isn't it crazy how, Wendy will tell you, I can usually, and it's funny, me and Linda had the same conversation, a very similar conversation today. And she messaged me and she's like, came up with an idea, and I says, Linda, I have just this minute thought about the same thing. So we were in conjunction with what she was. I was either picking up her thoughts or she was picking up mine, one of the two, but we, at the very same time, I was going to message Linda and she already messaged me about it. And I went, wow.
We're just a
No, Linda
powerful
wasn't.
group.
Yeah, I know Linda wasn't sitting on your bed. I usually sit on Wendy's bed.
Yeah, she gets a kick out of that. I'm her muse when she wants to leave the world.
Yeah, I'm like that. Have you ever seen that TikTok post? And I think they have the videos on Facebook as well. And there's this woman just minding her own business with a cup of coffee, sitting either in the kitchen or in the living room. And the window opens and it goes, "Hello,
Yeah,
your doorbell isn't working. It's not
yeah.
working." Right?
That's
That's me.
you.
Yeah.
That's
Hi,
you.
Wendy. Your doorbell wasn't working. You look nice.
I'm in bed.
Yeah, that's me. Every time I see that post, I'm like, that's probably how I appear to some people.
Mm-hmm.
So there I am, minding my own business, having a cup of coffee, and hello, Wendy. You look nice. Your
Yeah,
doorbell, it wasn't working.
it's crazy.
Yep.
Used to it now. It's like, what do you got? Are you bored? Is Mel's playing video games so I get to be your amusement?
Of course.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Been your amusement for 12 years.
And you still haven't got sage tea.
I'm not doing sage tea. Fuck that. I'm sorry. No way.
You have to get sage tea in for when I visit through the window.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. Make your sage tea. Because I ain't drinking it. It'll be a full fucking cup.
Right, let's do your shadow work. Alrighty. Oops, there we go. One's flew out the deck already.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh.
See, it's
When they
never
fly,
good when they fly out the deck for me. It's never a good time when it flies off the deck for me because they're like, you need to do this.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Oh, God.
Alrighty. But on the plus side, with your witches one, you have archangels working with you.
Yay.
All right. And when the number 26 comes into play, it's letting you know, whenever you see the number 26, oh, we have a side by side. Who sent us it? Oh, Little Miss sent the side by side. Thank you, Little Miss. Oh, bless. Little Miss, I'm going to give you an extra card at the end. I know you've had a card reading, but you're going to get an extra card and a question and answers because you're gifted for the side by side.
Oh, Lady Anne, she's after getting that for a lady there called Trash, a blonde woman.
Oh, right. Is that for Trash?
Is looking for, I need peace. I'm looking for, I think I need peace. So she's after getting
All right.
that.
Okay, right. We'll give that to, is it Trish or Trish?
Yeah, she's gifting it.
Trish. Yeah. Trish, I've got you on the list, honey, for a 1 card and a question and answer, honey.
Thank you, Little Miss.
Thank you so much, Little Miss. Alrighty. So, Trish,
So nice.
don't go anywhere. It was so nice. Thank you so much. Alrighty. So, Trish, don't go anywhere because you're next after Wendy. Okay, honey? Archangels are there, but they're saying, you're not listening. We're calling, but you're not listening. Right? When you're struggling, you go into self-warrior mode. Don't need anybody's help. I can manage this. I can do this myself. Right? The Archangel says, why are you being such a martyr when you have a whole army of archangels waiting in the sidelines, tapping their fingers on the table, waiting for you to ask? Because here's the thing with our archangels. They want to help so much. But universal law also means they cannot go against our free will. So it's, if you've ever wondered where the term, if you don't ask, you don't get, comes from, it comes from there, right? Unless we ask our archangels for help, they can't. Because what if they were to go and give somebody help and that person didn't want it? Right? How many of us here, for example, have gone and seen somebody crying or somebody in need? We've got a heart, so we go across and we say, is there anything I can do? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Get away, get stuffed. Right? We've all had that one person, right? And you're like, well, pardon me for breathing. I was only wanting to help, right? Yeah, that's your archangels. Right? They're not going to tread on anybody's toes in case they get their head bitten off. But at the same time, they're letting you know, hey, Wendy, we're waiting. We see what you're going through. We see how in your struggle. And you're asking in your mind, where do I go from here? What do I do? You're asking yourself, but you're not asking us. And we're sitting here like, come on. Hello? Right? Your doorbell's not working. Hello, Wendy. We're here. Right? This is what your archangels are saying. Right? And they're saying, you got a problem, Archangel Michael. You need some healing, Archangel Raphael. right? You need some just friendly advice. Where do I go next on my path, Archangel Ariel? We have a whole host of guardian angels that are not just there for Wendy, they're there for everybody. But let's be honest, folks, how many of us today have struggled in some way or other today and never even thought to say, Archangel Michael, I'm struggling here. Can you give me a hand? But it's not just asking the angels to help you. Let them know how you want their help and how you can receive their reply. Right? They're not want to show themselves in your dreams if your dreams, or if seeing people or seeing angels in your dreams absolutely scares the absolute crap out of you, right? They're not going to show themselves, right? Many people come to me when they're grieving lost ones, and they'll say, Lady M, why is it I can't see my mom, or why is it I can't feel my dad? Do they not love me anymore? Why are they not coming, right? It's not that they don't love you. It's not that they don't care. Of course they still love you. But the last thing that they want to do is to appear in front of you and give you the absolute shits, right? Because, yeah, you're going to cut them off, right? Because you're going to say, oh, I'm not ready for that, right? So whether it's your archangels that you're asking for help or loved ones that are on the other side that you ask for help, let them know how, right? For example, Archangel Michael, I'm really struggling with a problem here. Can you help me, please? And can you show me the answer through my thoughts? Or can you show me the answer in my dreams? Or can you send me a grey feather to let me know that you've listened? They will, right? But you have to let them know which form of communication would you prefer. It's like filling in a form, right? How would you like to receive your communication? Email, phone, or text? Right? The angels are the same. How would you like our form of communication?
Do they email?
So that we... I don't think they email.
Man.
That would be funny, actually.
Wouldn't it?
To Wendy from archangelmichael.com.
Yeah. No, it would be .org.
Yeah, right.
But,
But you know, you get the drift, right? Let them know how you want to communicate, right? Do you want them to change your thoughts, right? For example, you're doing your shopping list, right? And you're writing your shopping list and you're writing a loaf of bread, pint of milk. Wendy, I'm listening. What is it? Wait a minute. Well, Wendy, I'm listening. What is it? How did that get my thoughts when I'm writing down my shopping list? Right? Well, you ask the angels for help and they're saying, yeah, right, Wendy. Forget your shopping list. What is it? Right? Sometimes they can visit in our thoughts. Some people like the fact that their loved ones can go in their thoughts. Right? And a lot of people say, but you can't hear your thoughts. Yeah, you can.
oh, yeah.
And for those that don't, yeah, right, for those that don't believe me that you can hear your thoughts, right? I know Linda's done this one many a time with me, and I think Wendy maybe has as well, right? But just for everybody else here, right? Clear your mind, right? Everyone that's watching, clear your mind. And in your mind, not out your mouth, in your thoughts, whisper your name. So if it's Wendy, whisper Wendy, right? But not out loud, in your thoughts, whisper. And whisper again. Right? Now, this time, say your name out loud in your thoughts. And again, say your name out loud. Not a whisper, but say it out loud in your thoughts. And finally, scream out your name in your thoughts. Really give it some welly. Shout your name as loud as you can in your thoughts. And again, can you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right? You can hear the difference between whispering your name, saying your name, and screaming your name in your thoughts. Right? Because thoughts are energy. Spirit is energy. When your soul leaves your body at the end of your life cycle on earth, it is a ball of energy. Your thoughts is that ball of energy. So yeah, spirit can talk to you through your thoughts, but you can also talk to them through your thoughts. Crazy, right? Especially if you're sitting on the throne thinking you're all alone in the bathroom and nobody's listening. Yeah. Yeah, your loved ones are listening to your thoughts as you tinkle on the throne, right? Scary thought, isn't it? Our loved ones in spirit, and the angels can hear your thought, every second of every day. So whether you whisper your archangels' names or you shout your archangels' names, it matters not. They hear it. So your angels are saying, hello, Wendy. Have you got something that you want to share with us? Because we can help. But we haven't heard our name, right? When was the last time you spoke to your archangels, Wendy?
A long time.
There you go. That's why you got the card. You picked the card.
I know.
Right. The one that flew.
Oh, God.
You need to give yourself a little bit of self-compassion. Stop being so tough on yourself. Right? Why me? Always me. I can't do anything right. Everything goes wrong for me. Why is it everything gets dumped on me? What you're right? It's time to embrace the imperfections because it'll help you to find your strength. Remember, nobody, doesn't matter who they are, even me, is perfect.
Yeah, you are.
Right? No,
Yeah, you are.
not even I'm not perfect in any way, shape, or means.
My
Well, maybe
eyes.
in your eyes. Right? When you give yourself self-compassion, you build a strong mindset, you grow, and you become resilient. Because when you give yourself self-love, self-care, self-compassion, nobody on this planet can hurt or affect you. It's a lesson I learned many, many years ago. Right? I used to, when I used to get bullied at school, my favorite saying back to them was, they used to call me all sorts of names because I had unusual eyes, right? Or I was different from them in other ways. So I would get all the names under the sun, right? And I used to turn around and I'd say, you know what? Sticks and stones, they might break my bones, but your names, nah, they'll never hurt me. So you can call me this and you can call me that, but remember to call yourself a dirty rat. And I would walk on quite happy. Because they knew it didn't matter how many bad names they were calling me, I just called them a dirty rat back. Right? It didn't affect them. They weren't expecting that response. They were expecting me to just break down in tears, right? But I thought, no. Because my father always told me, you may be different, but that makes you unique. You may be different, but that makes you special. You may be different, but that means you're a blessing to the world. And I always remembered that. So when people attack me, even in adulthood, even today, right? I had a lady once said to me, Lady M, I'd love to be able to do what you do. I'd love to be able to communicate with spirit. I'd love to be able to be a channel for other people and help other people. I'd love to be a healer, etc. But let me tell you, being an elder crone witch and a reader and a healer, it ain't easy. And we have our fair share of people that would like nothing more than to burn us at the stake or to whatever, right? But here's the thing, I'm resilient to it. Right? It doesn't bother me. They're threats. It doesn't bother me. It just washes over the top of me, right? Because you give yourself self-compassion. I don't need, and neither do you, need anybody telling you who you are. You don't need anybody telling you that you're this, you're that, you're the next thing. You don't need anybody telling you that you're not worthy of love, you're not worthy of compassion, you're not worthy of being good, being loved by others. Hell no, you don't. Because you know who you are. You know just how beautiful you are inside and out. And if you don't, well, I'm telling you are. Right? Hence why, now and again, true friends will always find a way of letting you know that you're special to them. And it was funny today because at the very same time, Little Miss put up a post thanking all of my mods here today for everything that we've done to help Little Miss. At the very same time she was doing that, I actually put up a post very similar for all my mods here today. Because when you have wonderful mods, they become friends. And those friends that friendship lasts a lifetime. And when you've got friendship that lasts a lifetime, you have more than friends, you have family. And you know what? I am so damn proud of my family right here.
Oh, we're proud of you.
Right? Because they're the best that there is. So next time, you give yourself some self-doubt and say you're not good enough, I'm going to come and sit on the end of your bed and saying, there you are.
Yeah, I know.
Right? I'm not going to hear it anymore from Wendy that she's not good enough. Absolutely she is. Time to give yourself some self-praise. I am beautiful. Say after me, I am beautiful.
I am beautiful.
Say it with meaning.
I am beautiful.
I am strong.
I am strong.
I am loved.
And I am loved.
And I am worthy of love.
And I am worthy of love.
I am abundant in all areas of my life.
I am abundant in all areas of my life.
Say it with a smile. I am abundant in all areas of my life.
I am abundant in all areas of my life.
Yeah. And I am powerful.
And I am powerful.
And I am enough.
And I am enough.
There you go. Now, how do you feel after that?
I feel better. Thank you.
You're more than welcome. I hope that helped.
It did, sister. It did.
And I'm being told you needed to hear that today.
I did.
You sure did. Oh, bless. Alrighty. We have got our lovely Trish next. Trish, are you still with us? There she is. She's still there. All right, Trish, you can choose any card, my lovely, from Shadow Work, The Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe. We also have Higher Angels, What's the Tea, and we also have Soul Truth. Any card, my lovely. Oh, right, sorry, Tash. Which card would you like, Tash? Okay, Soul Truth. No, go with whatever you're called to or whatever you're drawn to.
Lady Empty, does she want to open the box?
Would you like to come up in the box, Tash, for your card? You're more than welcome to come up in the box. Oh, and let me give you a wee follow back as well. You're more than welcome to come up in the box to get your card. That's entirely up to you.
Hi,
Hi, Tash. How are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good, good.
I like this live. Oh, thank
Oh, I'm
you.
glad you. Oh, I'm glad
You're
you
all
like
so
it.
kind.
This is who we are.
Thank
We all work. We all work with love and light. We all work to help each other, and if we can help somebody along the way, that's what we do.
Yeah.
We're all just one big happy family. Can you take a mum in spirit?
Yeah.
Did you care for your mum?
Yeah.
Because she's saying thank you.
Mm.
She never got to thank you enough
Yeah.
for what you did.
Yeah.
She says she knows it was hard on you.
Yes, very.
Were you left to do everything?
I had to do everything, did you say?
Yeah, were you left to do everything?
Yeah, virtually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, because nobody came and offered a helping hand, she says.
There was
Right? They just, it's almost like she's saying, you were just left to just, oh, she's okay with it. She's dealing with it.
yeah.
Right? And your mum said, you know what, you went over and above the call of duty to help your mum when she needed it.
I did. I moved in with her.
Yeah. And she says, you didn't have to, but you did. And she says, that doesn't go unnoticed. She has been with you every single day since she passed.
Oh, God bless.
And she is saying, you know what? She wants nothing but the best in life for you because you didn't have to do the things that you did for her.
Yeah.
She says, and there were times that your mum felt it should be her looking after you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, she got angry with me
Yeah.
when I was
Yeah.
bathing her or cleaning her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was because in her head, she was like, this isn't right. I'm your mom. I should, it should be
She
me
said
looking
that
after
to me,
you.
and I just said, without being rude, I said, I come out your mini moo, so I don't mind cleaning it. And she just laughed, and I just carried on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, right. I know that feeling because my mother passed with cancer as well, and she was the very same. It's like, you shouldn't be doing. No, I shouldn't be doing it. But do you know what? Our mothers brought us into this world, and our mothers gave us everything that we could possibly want. And surely it's only right when they're in their elder years or they're struggling that we pay them back for that.
Yeah, I washed them mini moo for her.
Yeah,
without being rude.
yeah, right. And your mum's smiling at that. She says she knows that, but she says, part of being a mum, she says, is it's just a mum thing, she says. It's a mum thing,
Yeah.
right? Mums want to be there to do everything for their kids, she says, but, so the last thing we want is, she says, I know. She did the intimate bits and all the rest of it that, but she says you went over and above the call of duty for her, and that will never go unnoticed or unappreciated, because she says never feel that you were ever unappreciated by your mum, because you were appreciated in every way, shape or form. She's mentioning a flower. Did you put a flower down for her at
Yeah.
her funeral?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's
I
got it.
put one in her hand.
Yeah, that's what she says. She's got it. You gave her a flower. She wanted to sort of let you know she has that flower,
Yeah.
right? Because she says you didn't put it, most people would maybe put it in the side, she says, but you gave her it.
I did.
You handed her it,
Yeah.
right? And she says that was the most touching thing that she says, when you placed it in her hand, she felt it.
Oh, thank you.
She felt that in her hand. And she says, I just want you to know that she kept that flower close to her heart. Because she says you didn't have to do that, but you did.
I did, yeah.
Was it her favourite flower?
Yeah, and she loved purple. So
Yeah.
and I gave her
She says
£1 so she could pay her way into heaven.
She says I didn't need the pound. She says because you paid the way into heaven anyway. So she says the pound. She says I just left the pound at the gate for somebody else to use.
Yeah.
Because that's the way she was, right?
Yeah.
If she could help somebody along the way, she would help them along the way.
Yeah.
So she says I just left the pound at the gate. Somebody else can use it, right? Because she says your love was enough to get me through the gates. And she just wanted to say thank you for everything that you did. And you know what? She is so, so, so proud of everything that you've achieved in life.
That's fine, thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Do I need to drop
She's
now? Oh, sorry.
no. You got a note. You got a card.
Thank you.
I just gave her. She just came through before I could even get a chance to read your card. Your mum's asking you, are you focused on what you want in life right now? Or is your mind elsewhere?
I don't know what I want. I just want happiness.
Yeah, right. And she's saying, the problem is you're too busy focusing on other people, because do you get a lot of people come to you for every problem under the sun?
Yeah.
Right? She says, whenever there's a problem, they come to you. Right? And you'll help them with their problem and they'll go on their merry way, but the minute that you need their help, they're gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? She says you need to start saying no more often. You need to start saying, actually, you know what, I'm busy today. I've got, I've got an appointment and I've got an appointment with me. Right. She says, don't be so soft that you feel you have to take on all of these people's problems, because here's the thing, she says, when you're taking on everybody's problems, you're burdening yourself, because she says you lie awake and you sit and worry about everybody else's problems.
I do, yeah.
Right? Because she says they come to you and they'll dump all their trash on you, go away quite happy.
Yeah, they think I'm strong.
Yeah,
but I always say I've got big shoulders.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But, we've all got big shoulders until we start getting a whole pile of bricks put on those shoulders.
Yeah.
And then suddenly those shoulders, and they go away quite happy and you're going, oh, I hope she's all right.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, you know, I feel so sorry for them. And, you know,
I'm a worrier.
all their conversation. Yeah, right? You're worrying about their problems and your problems are on the back burner. And then you're wondering why your soul doesn't know what you
what I'm
want.
doing, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
How can you focus on you when you're focusing on everybody else?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, you make me want to cry.
Have that effect on people. One reason so few of us achieve what we really want is that we never direct our focus. We never concentrate our power. Most people dabble their way through life, never deciding to master anything in particular. Today's soul action for you then. What you focus on will grow. So today ask yourself, is my life a reflection of my values, or do I need to make adjustments? It's time to make those adjustments and prioritize you.
Yeah, I do think that. I think, was I put on this world to just be stamped on? That's how I feel.
Yeah. No, you weren't put on this world to be stamped on. You were put on this world because you're an empath. You were put on this world to help people, but you weren't put on this world as a dumping ground. There's a huge difference between helping somebody and being appreciated and helping somebody and not being appreciated.
Yeah.
And your mum is saying these people that keep coming and dumping all their stuff on you, then they know that you're going to give them the answers that they need. So they go home happy. You've got the solution. We're happy. And they've left you a nervous wreck.
Yeah, I feel like I'm crazy.
Yeah, right. Because you're left with all that, well, I wonder if I gave them the right advice, or I wonder if that advice helped them, right?
Yeah.
No, you need to offload that.
Yeah.
Right? You need to sort of say, you know what? I can't help you today, but come back tomorrow because today I've got an appointment. Today I'm looking after me. Right? Sometimes to be kind, we have to say no.
Yeah.
Right? Help those that will help you in return.
I don't think anybody does. That's how I feel. I give,
right? Yeah.
At the minute,
but
I just
but universal balance is letting you know you can't just give. There's got to be yin and yang. There's got to be give and take, right? Because if you're just giving and they're taking, the scales are unbalanced. They're getting more than what you are.
Yeah.
Right? And it should be equal.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's not about how many friends we have, it's about the quality of friends that we have.
Yeah.
Right? I always say we have 3 circles of friendship. Your very first circle is the smallest circle of all. And in that small circle, these are the friends that you can call up at silly hours in the morning. Bless me. At silly hours in the morning, I always get a spirit in here that sneezes every time I go meetings.
Probably allergic to me and won't give me grief.
Honestly, Linda will tell you every time. If I don't sneeze at least once during a reading, there's something far wrong. But, you know, we have to then sort of look at, okay, what's in my small circle? The small circle of friends are the ones that you can phone them at silly hours in the morning.
Yeah.
With a problem, and they'll be there for you. But at the same time, you're there for them.
Yeah.
Now, those type of friends, you can count on the fingers of one hand.
Yeah, I can.
Right? All right? That's your small inner circle. That circle of friends are the ones that balance. They're there for you just as much as you're there for them.
Yeah.
That's the ones you keep close. Then you've got your middle circle.
Yeah.
Your middle circle are the ones like we've just spoke about. They come and take. I call them the energy drainers. Let's just go and take another piece of Tash,
Yeah.
right? And let's take another piece, and let's take another piece.
Well, I've stopped telling
Right, till
everybody my problems because I just feel like I'm burdening them, but they come to me.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right. So you stop helping them, right? You walk away from. You keep them at a distance,
Mm.
right? So they're your middle circle of friends, right? They're the ones you can say no,
Yeah.
not today, right? Then you've got your larger circle of friends. They're the ones that have no good intentions towards you whatsoever, right? They're the ones that may come into your life to cause you grief, to cause you hurt, to cause you some sort of pain or whatever, right? They're the ones that you keep at a huge distance or you block out of your life.
Yeah.
So out of those three circles, right now you're being asked to focus on your smallest circle.
Yeah.
So that you've got time to balance out your life and give yourself a little bit of compassion for you. Because when was the last time you were there for you?
I'm not. I'm always there to make sure everyone else is happy. But
Yeah.
when I cry at night on my own, nobody's here but my dog.
Yeah, right? Yeah. And that's why your mum's coming through and saying, do you know what? You helped her all these years. She's wanting to help you now by saying, you need to cut the dead wood
Put the idiots
loose.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't
I
need
go up
that,
to a grave
right?
and scream and shout at her.
Yeah. Right? And that's what she says. You deserve so much more. You don't deserve to be dumped on. Right? You've done your bit. Right? And how can they help themselves if they're coming to you and you're solving all their problems? It's about, she said, oh my gosh, I can't believe she's saying this, but she's saying they need to get their big girl's pants on and do it for themselves.
Yeah.
Right? Because she says they're more than capable of sorting out their own problems themselves, but it's so much easier and so much lazier to dump everything on you.
Yeah.
So she says, no, you need to teach them a lesson as well by saying, you know what? I've got my own problems right now that I need to focus on, and I can't be doing with it today.
Yeah.
They'll find somebody else to leech off, right? and it will give you time
Peace.
to work on yourself and your smallest circle of people that do appreciate you.
Thank you.
And you know what? You're always welcome in our life.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit tearful.
Don't
Thank
apologise.
you, and thank you for the lady that gave me a free read. God bless
Now
them.
you've got a question and answer from the pendulum. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Will I find love and happiness in the end?
I'm sure you will, but let's ask the pendulum. Tash would like to know, will Tash find happiness and love in the end? Will she have love and happiness? Will she find true love and happiness in this lifetime? Now, the pendulum is saying an absolute yes, but your mum's in my ear saying, of course you will. If you get rid of the trash, you will find happiness.
She told me she'd find me somebody that loves me and treats me good. She did.
Yes.
She did say that before she passed, because I laid with her while she passed.
She knows, right? And she's saying, you will meet somebody, but you need to
She
get
told
rid
me
of
she'd
this.
send somebody to me, but I'm still waiting. And it's been a year
Yeah.
over.
But she says, you know what? All good things in life are worth waiting for.
Yeah. Yes.
Right? Oh, thank you for the hand heart. All good things in life are worth waiting for. She says, but you need, before you can move on,
Yeah.
and before that new door can be opened into new beginnings for you, you have to firmly close the door on this lot.
Yeah, I know what she's
Right.
on about.
Right? Yeah. Right? Because how are you going to find Mr. Right who's waiting in the wings for you when you've got all of
But
these
Mr. Wrong is stringing me along.
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right? So you need to get rid of all of these and shut the door on all of these. And you know what they say, when one door closes,
The other one opens.
the other one opens.
Yeah.
So you need to close the door on that past and all the ones that are draining.
Yeah.
Say no. And don't feel, your mum saying, don't feel guilty about saying no.
Yeah,
right?
I do.
Yeah, you do, right?
I'm too loving, that's my problem.
Yeah, right? And that's why they do it. That's why they come time and time again. I get people coming into my readings and say, oh, I can't afford to pay for a reading. Well,
I did today. But really, right. I am on UC only with 3 kids. But God bless that girl, that woman.
But this is what we do. And this is why every so often I give away a free reading, you know, if we get to 50k likes or we get to 100. No, we appreciate you.
Thank you. God bless you all.
Sometimes. But you know what? We all do that. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I can read somebody in the comments and I'll say, you know what, I'm going to give this person a reading because I think they need it.
Thank you.
And Little Miss is very much like that.
Yeah.
She's very empathic. We all are. I mean, I've got 5 beautiful mods, and we welcome everybody, and you're always welcome here.
I'll come in because listening to you, I just thought, oh, I want to be in here. I just scrolled. I don't know why.
People come in, Linda will tell you, people come into our lives and they might not even speak for weeks and weeks, but they'll sit and watch and they'll sit and listen. And we love that because they're actually sitting and listening. And sometimes if I read for one person, it can mean something for somebody else. Yeah. So we always say, even if you don't want to give for a reading or you can't give a reading, please do stay and listen to our readings if you want to, or you can, because when we get to 50 or 100 or 150k, we randomly pick one person to get a free reading.
Yeah.
And that could be anybody.
You've made me cry, but you've made me happy also.
Well, the happy tears then.
Yeah. Well, sort myself out. That's what it's saying, isn't it? Kick yourself up the arse and sort yourself out.
Yeah.
Stop being an idiot.
You're not being an idiot. You're being loving. Right? There's a difference between being an idiot and being loving. You've got a loving heart, and that's why you find it really, really difficult to say no. Yeah. But sometimes, you know, I've been there, done it. You know, years ago, I used to give all my readings for free, and I used to do 8-9 hours on a live, giving free readings. But all I achieved was me draining myself for all of those hours. So now...
Yeah, you feel tired, don't you? You feel like you're carrying the world.
Yeah. And that's exactly what you're doing. You're carrying the whole world's problems on your shoulders, and that's what your mum was trying to tell you today.
Yeah, go up to a grave flattener.
Yeah. Right? You know, she says, stop carrying the weight of everybody else's problems on your shoulders and start giving yourself a little bit of compassion and a little bit of love.
Yeah.
You know, she says, go and get your hair done, your nails done, go out and feel $1 million because you're worth it.
She used to call me and my auntie, she used to say she loved hearing us laugh. I ain't laughed for a long time.
She's just said that you haven't laughed for a long time. And how can you laugh when you're burdening yourself with everybody else's bullcrap, as she's called it, right? She didn't actually use the crap word. She used another
She would have
term.
done because she's a nasty person. She's a God fucking blast and fuck off.
No, exactly right. And she said, she said you need to, when you find that you can't laugh and smile in a day, something has got to change.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Thank you.
And she said, and you've got to change, not them. You've got to change, and you've got to get hard, and you've got to start saying, no, I can't do that today.
Yeah.
And even if you have to be truthful with them, because sometimes the truth hurts, but she says, be truthful with them. No, today I'm focusing on me. Thank you very much. I need to concentrate on
That's
me.
what I do. I stay in bed sometimes all day so nobody contacts me, or I put my phone on, turn it off, and I stay in bed, and it's doing my head in.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Next time you go out, or you're going for a walk, or you're going for a drive somewhere, leave your phone at home. Nobody can get in touch with you then. And you have the whole day to yourself.
Yeah. Thank you, anyway.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Oh,
I'm sending you so much love and healing.
Thank you. God bless you all.
Oh,
can you kick me out when you're ready? Because I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, I can do.
Thank you.
It's lovely
and
meeting
thank
you
you
as
to
well.
whoever gave me that reading. God bless you.
That was Little Miss. Our Little Miss.
Thank you. I'm sorry for crying.
Oh, don't worry. Linda cries at a reading as well. Don't worry. We all do it. We've all had our little...
Oh, God bless you. You are lovely people. Thank you. I maybe needed this tonight. I don't know why, but I've come into here for a reason, haven't I?
Everybody that comes in, Linda will say everybody that comes in here usually comes for a reason.
Yeah, and I've just scrolled by and just stayed in here. I don't know why, but I like these sort of things. So, okay, thank you.
Well, I'm glad.
Thank you ever so much.
Right.
God bless. Goodbye.
You're more than welcome. Love and blessings to you as well.
Thank you. Goodbye. I'll kick me out.
I'll kick you out, but feel free to stay in the chat with us. Oh, lovely.
That was a lovely reading.
And thank you. It was, wasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. John Josiah, thank you for requesting the box, but we only bring you in the box if we are given a reading, folks, or that you are one of our super fans. If you're not a super fan, but you would like a reading tonight, here's how you go about it. Family Heart is for 2 questions and answers from our pendulum. Side by Side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The Manifest is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. A mini spiritual card reading. Oh, we've got a goal. We've hit one of our goals. A mini card reading, which is a min. Eh?
That was me. I reached 25.
Yay! Linda's reached goal 25. Level 25 on the group club. Yay! So the Swan is for a mini card reading up to 4 cards, and also there's every chance with the mini readings that a loved one will come through. At 50k likes, and we are currently at 21.1k, we give away a free 1 card reading to 1 random person in the comments. And super fans like our lovely Linda and Little Miss, they get 2 cards free every time we go live to do readings. And that is how you get a reading. Alrighty. So, who've we not done yet? All right. We've done Wendy. We haven't done Little Miss yet, have we? Did we do Little Miss?
Yes, she was the first reading.
Oh, yeah, she was. I just didn't mark her off. Right, okay. So, who have we got to do? Let's do Val, because she's one of our super fans. So I'm gonna pick 2 cards for Val, even though she's not here, she still gets 2 cards.
There's a lady in there. It's Jody. She wants to know, can she ask a question?
Yep. If it's just one question, you know what? I'll give you 1 question free. If it's 2 questions, it would be a hand up. If it's just 1 question, what is your question?
Will my late friend get justice?
Okay. So for Jodie, will Jodie's late friend get justice? Will there be justice for Jodie's late friend, please? Will there be justice for Jodie's late friend? Will Jodie's late friend get justice? Can you please confirm your answer for me, please? And again, can you confirm? Yes, there'll be justice.
Lady,
Jodie
sent a hand heart in earlier to you.
Oh, she sent the hand heart. Right, okay. Yeah. Jodie, you can have 2 questions then, honey. I'm going to give you 2 questions. I am going to say with that yes for the justice, right? Is this friend in spirit? Can I ask if this friend is in spirit?
Yes, Lady M.
Yeah, right, okay. The friend that's in spirit is the one that said yes, and I was also getting, while the pendulum was going to yes, I was also getting the universe was watching. Eh?
In a car accident.
Yeah. What she's saying is justice comes to everybody, right? We might not see it straight away, but she's saying, do you know what? She knows how much that, you know, that you're missing this person in spirit, but what she's saying is, in answer to your question, will she get justice? You know, will justice be served for what happened to her? It will, but maybe not in the way that you expect it to. Because she's saying the universe watches everything and it sees everything. Nothing gets past the universe. And if somebody does something wrong...
Will you let Wendy back in, please?
Oh, I didn't even realise she was away. Let's let Wendy in. Even though it might not be the justice that you are particularly looking for, the person that caused this will face their own kind of justice, but it will be just and fair. Because one thing I can tell you, when we do good things in life, good things come back to us. But if we do something wrong, and especially if it involves taking somebody's life, or whatever the case may be, yes. You know, there's a debt to be paid for all actions and words and thoughts, right? So when you do good, the debt that comes back is good. But if you do wrong by somebody, that debt comes back to you as well. You have to pay that debt somewhere along the line, right? You have to face up to whatever. So yes, karma, universal karma is very, very real, and not everybody will believe in karma. right? But universal karma is the justice. It's the only justice in the universe, not just on earth, but in the universe, right? And we all have to pay our own prices for our own actions, words, and thoughts. And I'm always saying to people, whatever you do with your thinking, your words, and your actions, make sure you do it out of love and not hate or hurt, because it will come back. And it will come back not once, not twice, but threefold. Never wish anybody unalive, because you've just signed your own death certificate. And I wouldn't want to wish that on anyone, right? Or if you
She
cause...
says, I hope karma is because it doesn't look good at the moment. Her
Yeah.
little girl needs her nan.
Oh,
So sad.
bless. There will be, all right? There will be justice for it. You've got to have faith in that. And karma is not a fast worker. I will tell you that. And it might feel as if it's unfair and it's not good at the time, at this particular time, right? But believe you me, the reason karma takes its time is it is adding up the debt. It is totaling up. It is analysing our every move, our every thought, our every action. And that takes time. And once it's analysed everything, that's when karma hits. And we don't, sometimes it can take years.
Sorry, Lady M. She says they have stopped her mom from seeing her little girl.
Oh,
Her mum is so
bless.
strong, a lovely woman, and doesn't deserve this.
No, they don't. But do you know what? When somebody takes something from someone else, especially if it's children involved, there's a high price to pay for that. And it will be paid. When somebody takes something from you, something will be taken from them in the future, right? I know how she's feeling. I lost my grandkids when I left an abuser of 30 years. Now, I've been away from that abuser for 12 years. And it's taken 12 years to see justice for the man that took everything from me. But he's now starting to see justice. So just because it feels painful right now, and it feels like nothing is changing and that they've got away with it, they haven't. Right? It's a false sense of we've got away with doing this. But they haven't, trust me. In years to come, what they've taken away from your mum and things, they're going to reap the same with them.
Lady M, she says, I hope so. Please tell her I love her.
She knows. She knows. Because she hears you say it every time. She knows you're thinking about her every single day. But she says, you know what? Ditto. She's thinking about you every day. And she says, don't put your life on hold because of what happened. Because she says you need to get on with your life right now. And she's going to be walking right beside you doing it. She says life shouldn't stop because she's on the other side, if that makes sense. And she knows how much you miss her. But she says she sees you every single day. She sees everybody every single day. And she says she gives you her word, karma will come to them. But in the meantime, life goes on. And she says life's too short to put it on hold. She says she wants you to move forward in life because she'll be moving forward in life with you. And she will be waiting for that karma to hit as well as you are. But in the meantime, she says you need to move forward now. As painful as it is, you need to move forward and know that she is with you every second of every day. She says every time you think about her, she's there. Every time you call a name in your thoughts, she hears you, she's there. Every time you look at her photo, which you do often, she's there. And she wants you to know that. You never lost her because she's always with you. So whatever you do in life, know that she's with you. Every step of every way, she's with you. She says, instead of getting wrapped up on the karma for what happened.
She said she's always with me in the car. Oh my God. I got a photo in the car of her.
Yep.
And I just forget nothing her when I needed her.
She says she's there when you need her. She's still there when you need her. She says she's your mum, right? She's there when you need her. She says all you need to do is shout on me and I'll be there. All you need to do is think my name and I'm there. Right? She's sending you so much love, sweetheart. She says, you know what? You've suffered enough. Right? She wants you to know she's okay. She wants you to know she's healthy. All right? And she wants you to know she's very much alive in spirit. And she's happy because she can see you. She's happy because she can see her family. And she can still be with you all, even if it's in spirit. And she says, until the time that you reach your end of this crazy life that we live, right? Live life to the max and don't regret a single second. Because when it becomes to the end of your time on this planet, your mum will be the first one greeting you through the door. She'll be waiting. But until then, she says, you've got a life to live. And she says she wants you to promise that you're going to live that life to the fullest. Because she'll be watching every second of every step that you take forward. And she says, as for the karma, leave the universe to deal with karma. And walk away and focus on you. Because that's what she's focusing on. She's focusing on you. She's focusing on her family. She's not focusing on the ones that caused it. She's focusing on you and the family. And she wants you to do the same. She's asking if you want to ask another question, because you've got 2 questions, honey. Oh, bless, it's your friend, yeah. What's your other question, sweetheart? You can ask any particular question. Do you continue to ask Brit into what happened that night? Okay. Okay. Should Brit continue to be asked about questions about what happened that night? Should questions continue to be asked about what happened that night. Okay, I'm getting a no at the minute from the pendulum. And the reason I'm getting a no, because along with this no is, at the end of the day, whatever happened that night happened, right? It can't be undone, right? Your friend can't be brought back. It happened. And, you know, things do happen. Would knowing all of the answers bring your friend back? No, it won't, right? Would knowing all the answers help you feel better? No. In the end, it wouldn't. And this is the thing. This is what your friend's saying. You need to move on from this, as hard as it is. She's saying what happened happened. Whatever reason, and for whatever reason why it happened, who knows? Only the universe knows, right? We don't know the answers to what happens. Only the universe will know that. What we do know is that things do happen. Tragedies do happen. And sometimes it's maybe best not knowing the ins and out of how it happened or when it happened or who was to blame or whatever the case may be. Just knowing that your friend is okay on the other side, that she's happy and she's well, and that she's watching over all of you and she wants you to be happy. That's what you need to focus on more than anything else. Thinking about the ifs and whys and what happened, it's not going to bring her back, right? We can't go back and undo things. We just have to go on with them by our side in a different way. Not in the physical sense, but in the spiritual sense. So I hope that, yeah. And this is, yeah, I know. But you know what? Whoever was to blame, the blame thing, she's saying the blame thing shouldn't matter. Right? Accidents happen. Right? And we can point fingers in either direction. Will it change the outcome? No. Will it change the fact that she's in spirit? No, it won't change anything. Right? But the right person, you know, if justice will prevail in any way, shape, or form. And we have to trust that the universe knows what it's doing as far as justice goes, right? The universe is the one that has justice. We don't have the right to judge people or blame people or put blame on things. Leave that to karma, because karma knows justice more than anybody on this planet. So I hope that helps, honey. I know it's hard, but I hope that helps.
She said, I just feel we will find peace if we know the truth.
Yeah. But you know what? For all the searching, and you could search and search and you could ask and ask and never, ever, ever find the truth. Right? Because they're only going to tell you what you need to hear or what they want you to hear. Will you ever know 1,000,000% if it's the truth or not? No. And why put yourself through all of that? She wouldn't want you to put yourself through all of that. Right? She would want you to move on and trust that the universe will deal with the rest.
She said, I know deep down, Lady M, that you are right. Yeah. Lady M, you've 11 people in the room there. If you want to give a shout out there.
Yep, I will do. I'm going to send you lots of love and lots of healing. All right. And tomorrow evening, there isn't any card readings, but we are doing a Kundalini Reiki healing for anyone that's going through loss or hurt or pain. But I will mention that at the end of the live. All right. For those that have just come in, welcome in. If you would like a reading tonight, super fans like our Linda and Wendy and Little Miss, they get 2 cards free every time we go live. If you're not a super fan and you would like a reading, for 2 questions and answers from the pendulum, it is the family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer is the side by side. The manifesting gift is for 2 cards and 2 questions and answers. And a mini spiritual reading with up to 4 cards and a possible message from Spirit is the Swan. We also give away 1 card free when we reach 50k likes. The more you share out our live, the more people can come in and the more people can tap to like the live, and the more free 1 card readings we can give away. We always give away a 1 card reading at 50k, 100k, 150k and 200k, etc. Every 50k we give away 1 free reading to 1 person in the audience. Okay, and we are at the minute on 30.7k likes. So we've got 20k likes before we give away our first free 1 card reading to 1 lucky person in the comments. Right, let's carry on with our super fans. Linda, do you want yours just now or do you want yours near the end?
Yeah, I'm easy, Lady M, wherever.
I don't mind, either way.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, doke. Let's do Linda's 2 cards. So, Linda, you can have Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe, Higher Angels, What's the Tea, or Shadow Work.
Higher Angels, what's for tea?
Higher Angels and What's for Tea. Alrighty. Let's do Higher Angels. What do the angels have to say for Linda? What messages? I'm going to put these over, shuffle these over the table because these ones have got a habit of flying out the deck. Are you all right there, Wendy?
I am. I'm sorry. My daughter called. She got promoted at work a few days ago. Yeah, and she had her first board meeting today. So she was nervous all day, and she called and she's like, "Mom, they talked about me," and so I gave her a little bit of advice, and I'm so proud of her. And then we talked a little bit about wedding plans. So
oh, lovely.
Yeah, so she's like, "I wasn't bothering you, was I?" I'm like, "Look I will drop everything for my kid. I will drop everything." So
talking about dropping of everything, the angel cards has just flown out the deck.
But yeah, I'm just, she worked her way from, the bottom up, and I couldn't be more proud of both of my girls. But Katie is just, she's worked very hard to get where she's at. So,
oh, I love that.
Best wishes
See,
to her,
all good.
What, hon?
Best wishes to her. Wish her best wishes.
I will. I was at the hardware store today, and they had ferns, like hanging ferns, 2 for $20. So I was going to go and buy them because that's what she wants for her altar, because it's at my dad's house. So she's like, no, Mom, don't buy them now. I don't want to get them now. I don't want to take care of them now. I'm like, oh, for the frickin' God bless it, it's 6 weeks.
Wow.
She's like, just hold off. I'm like, all right, fine. And then I told her, I said, they got bug spray for the lawn to control the mosquitoes and everything. And she's like, oh, no, I'm having somebody come. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'll just weed whip on Saturday. And she's like, okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. Amy.
Oh, I love it.
I said,
love it.
Well, what am I supposed to do for this wedding? You guys paid for it all by yourselves. And she goes, Mom, I just need you by my side.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She goes, I need you by my side, Mom.
That's
amazing. And I said, Katie,
Wendy.
I said, Katie, I will always be by your side.
Yeah. Do you know, it's moments like that when your kids actually come out with that means, I remember when my oldest granddaughter was very young. She must have been about 7, 8-year-old. And she used to come and as grandkids do, they used to love being in the kitchen and baking cakes and making the dinner with you and learning how to cook this and learning how to cook that. And she absolutely loved my homemade soup and stuff. And I remember my daughter saying, Mom, can you show me how to make that? Because every time I make soup, she says, nah, it's not my grand soup. I don't want it. So I actually sat with her and we made the soup together. And I showed her everything that I put in it, ingredients that she needed, etc. She went away with the ingredients and the recipe and she made the soup. She come back. And she came back with my granddaughter and she says, You've missed something out. I says, I haven't. That's how I make the soup. She says, well, I've just made it. And she says, Josie's just binned it because she says it still doesn't taste like my grand's. You missed something. And I says, nope, I haven't missed anything. And she turned around and she says to my granddaughter, what the heck did I miss then? This is the recipe, right? And she said, yeah, that's Grand's recipe. Well, what did I miss? She says, you missed the one special ingredient that Gran always puts into a soup that you don't. And she says, what is it? She said, love.
Yeah.
You didn't put love into your soup, but my Gran always puts every ounce of love into her soup. And you know what? That stayed with me my whole life.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's the little things that they say.
Yeah.
Maybe to somebody else might not mean something, but to you,
yeah,
it's huge.
Yeah. I can remember a time Katie got in trouble one time. She was early teens, and I had to go pick her up at the police station early in the morning. And I was so upset that, she wasn't where she was supposed to be. And, it was just a big fiasco. And I was driving home and I couldn't even talk to her. And she tried to talk to me and I said, Katie, no. I said, I am so disappointed in you right now. I can't even talk to you. And a few days later, things calmed down and, I told her, I said, you're grounded. You can't go anywhere. And we were talking about it a couple years back. And she says, Mom, I would have rather had you slap me across the face because the sting would have went away. But when you told me you were disappointed in me, it was like somebody just punched me in the gut.
Yeah.
She says that broke me to the core, that knowing that I disappointed you.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I said,
exactly.
like, what is slapping you across the face going to do?
Yeah.
But knowing that I told you how disappointed I was in you for your decision, that stuck with you, didn't it? And she goes, yeah, to this day.
Yep. Yep. And there's all special things that do.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's do Linda's. Now, Linda, I'm going to do your angel cards first because I think you need the angel's card to cut the blow a little bit for the second card.
Oh, good God. Don't say that like him.
Why you sound like me,
No, I
Linda?
don't want to now. I don't want this.
All right, you got the 3 of Raphael, right? The healing angel, right? But the 3 isn't a bad 3, it's a good 3, right? The power of 3. Remember the power of 3. This is what Raphael's message for you is in this one. Remember the power of 3, right? Reasons to celebrate. The things you need to focus on now more than ever, and especially when you get home. A community of friends that support you. Being happy. Happy announcements regarding relationships or even children. You need to focus on Linda being happy, right? And the way Linda B's happy is through that small circle of friends that support her. The ones that lift her up on the days when she's feeling down. The ones that rally round her. The ones that she knows she can pick up the phone at 3, 2, 1, 4 a.m. in the morning and burden her friends with whatever's on her mind, and we're there for her, right?
That's yours. So holding on
Yeah,
anybody
right.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? You know for a fact, if you were really, really struggling, you could phone me up at any time, night or day, and I would say, hi, Linda, right, do I need to put the kettle on? Yes, I do. Give me a minute. Let's get the coffee together and let's sit down, right? That is what real, true friends should be there for, right? That's your small, close circle of friends, right? And I know with the 5 of you that's on the mods, I can do that with any of the 5, right? This is what you need to focus on when you go back home. Happy events, birthdays, engagements, birth, all of that, right? That's what you have to focus on, right? Look at the happiness you're having now on holiday. When you go home, you take that holiday with you. And you have that same holiday with the people that lift you up, not the people that put you down.
Yeah.
Right? And you know your mum's behind this message, right?
I do.
Okay? She's definitely behind this message. You've also got the little white dog with her as well.
Oh, Bonnie.
Because the dog, she says, you know what? A dog can bring you so much love when you need it. And this dog can. She says, this dog is so empathic, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And this dog will be with you when you need it. So will your mum, and you know that. You've always known that. But this dog's very much around you, protecting you.
Yeah, that's my mum's.
And you're gonna, yeah, and you're gonna be needing that dog for when you get home. Because here's your tea. When you get home, there is somebody that may be very threatening towards you.
Oh my God.
They may be intimidating. They may try to bother you. They may try to give you that feeling of being threatened in some way, shape or form. Not physical harm or anything like that, but in words, if that makes sense. Words and actions, right?
Yes, it does.
Right? it's almost like when you've been away, you're enjoying this, all right? This is why Raphael gave you this first, right? You've been enjoying this, right? When you come home, they want to give you this.
Is that gun in his
If-
hand?
It is, but they're not
He's
going
gonna
to shoot.
shoot me. Oh my God.
Calm down. It's solo. My God.
Fucking hell, I don't believe that, Lady Anne.
No, you could have covered that. You could have covered that part, Catherine.
Oh, Jesus.
You told her no. That I don't know what you're seeing.
There is a gun.
Oh,
It is, right? But if you notice, the gun's getting put in his pocket, right? It's not a threatening gun. If it was a threatening gun, it would be pointing at you, right?
Yeah.
It's going in his pocket, right? It's going back to him, not you, right? It's misfiring, right? He's going to cut his dick off. Right?
Catherine.
He's going to shoot himself in the foot.
Yeah.
Cash, we are really not like this all the time. Catherine.
Oh my God, I don't believe that, Carl. I'm about to run away to get away from it. I'm going home to it.
Catherine. Lady, can she have a redo? She wants the message from the universe.
My God. Lady
Hey,
Anne,
your mum say,
I'm not going home.
She's gonna come to the United States and come to my door.
oh my gosh.
Thank you, Wendy.
Got an extra room.
Right, because you obviously saw the gun, but you didn't see the position of it, dear friend, right?
Yeah, okay.
Right, okay. Intimidating, right? Yeah, of course. You see somebody with a gun, right? It's intimidation, right? Does that mean that they are going to shoot it half the time? No, right? Because one, they get jailed for it, right? Threatening. Their intention is to threaten. Their intention is to bother you, right?
Yeah.
Now, this person that this card's talking about certainly does not have a gun,
No, I know he hasn't.
right? Right. The reason that they're bringing that is to sort of home front the thing that if somebody puts a gun to somebody, right?
Lady Anne,
Are you going to feel threat?
he's trying to bully me to take sides.
Yes.
This is what it's all about.
And yeah, right. And this is what he's trying to do, right? But by doing that, he's going to shoot himself in the foot, not you,
yeah.
right? Because it's all going to come firing back, not to you, but to him. He's got a lot more to lose than you ever will.
Lady Anne, Little Miss said, Amy just came into my room so quick because I burst out, oh, it's gone up. I burst out laughing and knocked the vase over. Oh. Little Miss is smashing about.
Oh, bless.
Linda, do you want to come
Right.
to my house? Do I need to get tea ready? Do I need to get...
No, Wendy.
She could change her
Fine.
passport.
I won't let him. I won't let him get in on me. No way will I. He's only a nephew.
Exactly, right? He's only a nephew, right? He's not Billy Big Balls as he might want to think he is,
No, he's
right?
not.
Right, he's a wiener, is what your mum's saying, right?
Yeah.
Right. He's got a bigger mouth than anything else,
You better believe it.
right? Let him shoot his mouth off. Let him shoot himself in the foot, because at the end of the day, you're the one that's going to gain everything and he's going to lose everything. Right? He's got a shock coming to him. He doesn't like that you're not there at the minute for him to bother you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He doesn't like it at all, is what your mum is saying, right?
He's on his own now, Lady M.
He's on his own.
Yeah.
Right?
No
He
contact
really,
with you.
really, yeah. Right? When you go, and this is why Raphael is saying, when you go home, you carry on like this, not what you left behind before you went on holiday. Remember why you went on holiday. Remember why you needed that headspace.
Yeah.
Remember why you needed to get away, to clear your head, to heal, and to get stronger, because you'll need that strength to deal with this when you get home. But you won't need to, because with you cutting him off, you keep him cut off.
Yeah.
In every way, shape, or form. Right? And you leave him to the karma that's coming his way, because he's got big karma that he doesn't even know yet. He's only hit the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, I know that.
Right? But he's got a big, big shock coming to him. So leave him to his big mouth and wiener, and you carry on healing yourself and doing what's right for you and the people around you that have your best interests at heart. Because we're everyone here, we're a tight, protective family of friends. From Little Miss to Linda to Wendy, and of course Tash is always welcome here now with us as well, and James when he's not sleeping or on his tenants, etc. Right? That's who you focus on. These ones that threaten, nah, close the door on them and keep it shut.
It's already closed.
Good. Right, put the key down the drain so that you can't unlock it again.
Yeah.
And when you go home, your focus is on you and your circle. That's what matters. Leave Karma to do the rest with him.
I will.
But you're definitely not going to get shot.
He doesn't know what's coming to him anyway. From his ex-partner.
Yep.
I'm so glad this is recorded, because that was classic. Is that? Oh my God!
To be fair, only Linda could get a reading like that.
Yeah,
I know, right? I'm gonna watch it back now just to hear like, is that? Wait till James sees that.
Things.
Wait till James sees that. He's gonna be like on you like white on rice. Do I have to come over there, Linda? Do I have to come and protect you, Linda? I'll bring my Guinness and cake.
Thank you, Wendy.
No, James will like the bit where it's just, Lady M, is that a gun?
James told me he has an iron bar he can lend me.
James. What good would James do? He would go light a candle.
Amy just
I'll
said
go light a candle for you, Linda. I'll just go light a candle for you. That's all I can do.
Oh.
I'll get the iron bar off, James. I'll give him a rock over
Little Miss, is Amy with you today? Or this evening, should I say?
Yeah, she's with her, yes. She's sitting with her.
Amy, I'm going to give you 2 cards, because I've been told I have to give Amy 2 cards if she's with you. If Amy would like the 2 cards.
She's sitting next to her watching Lady M.
Oh, lovely.
God love her.
Oh, bless. Amy, would you like 2 cards, my lovely? Thank you, little miss. That was a very strong message. Hi, nice to meet you too, honey. You can have 2 cards on the house from me, my lovely. Alrighty. So you can choose any 2 cards from What's the Tea, Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe, Higher Angels, and Shadow Work. Any 2, my lovely. Which 2 cards would you like? Higher Angels and Messages from the Universe. You got it. Let's get the angels and Messages from the Universe. Alrighty.
Before the live is over, I need your feeling about a book
A book?
that I want to start. But I want you to I need to see how you feel about it, to see if it would do me any good.
Okay. A book that you want to write or a book that you want to buy?
No, I bought it, but I don't know whether it's right for me. So I want to get your feelings about it.
Yep, not a problem. Alrighty. Now, Amy, can you take I'm getting a song getting played constantly in my head as I'm shuffling these cards, and I don't know if this song has a special meaning to you or not. But it's a lady that's singing it, and it's I love you because you understand, dear, every little thing I have to say. Does that song?
Little miss, that's fine. Yeah, we'll watch her while she has her phone. Don't worry about it. Just little miss can't watch the comments because Amy has her phone.
No, that's okay. No, it's all right. Linda's got it and Wendy's got it. Oops. We have got an angel card fly in. I think the words, I think the title of the song is I Love You Because. There's a lady singing that, and she says this meaning in the words is why she is singing it. And I feel this why is she singing it? What's the message?
Oh. Lady Anne, she said Sophie's man sang that at our wedding.
Oh, wow.
God.
Wow. Okay. That would make sense, right? She's saying, wow. She is saying she hopes in time you will forgive her. Does that make sense? She also wants you to know it's nothing you did and it's nothing that you said. It wasn't you in any way, shape or form. It was what she was going through internally, if that makes sense. She wants you to know the words of that song and the vows that you've made still stand. The promises that she made to you.
Lady M, she said, I'm glad she had said that as I blame myself. Oh, God love her.
She says, don't blame yourself. It was nothing that you did. It's nothing that you could have said that would have changed anything. And it doesn't change her love for you. It never could. She also wants you to know, wow, she's getting quite emotional over this one. She also wants you to know that when she said, I do, she meant every word. When she said her vows, she meant every word. She holds you so close in her heart, and she wants you to know she always will. But there were things, there was things in her head and that were eating away at her deep down. And I feel she's going back in time to her past. Something in the past that she never quite got over. But she wants you to know her time with you was the happiest and the freest she's ever felt. But she couldn't escape what was bothering her.
Amy said, I was going to ask, was it to do with her past? She was going to ask you that.
Yes. Yeah. It was to do with her past, and it had absolutely nothing to do with your relationship with her. She couldn't speak to you about it because she loved you so much that she didn't want to burden you with it. But that was the type of person that she was, and she is. She said, why would I want both of us to suffer when only one needed to? But she says you were always there for her, and she knows you're hurting, and she knows that you miss her. But she wants you to know she will always and ever be by your side. The pain, and I feel, right, okay, she's saying the pain, bless me, every time. The pain that she went through on behalf of somebody else in her past was just too much. It was too much of a burden, she felt. She says maybe if anyone was to blame, it would probably be her, because she kept it to herself, but that was the type of person that she was and is. She was not one for wearing her problems on her sleeve. She was everybody else's strength, if that makes sense.
Yeah, she said that makes sense, Lady M.
Yeah, right. She wanted to be the strength that you needed when you needed it. And being that strength helped her to a point. And she says, maybe in hindsight, I should have sat and discussed things with you. But I loved you too much to have that weight on your shoulders as well as mine. But she says, we can't go back and change things. But she wants you to know she's at peace. And she wants you to know the love that you both had still stands strong.
Lady M, she said,
And
she was absolutely, I wish I could have been her strength.
she knows. She knows that, honey. And that's why she wanted me to give you this reading today. Because she says you needed to hear it. Because you were blaming yourself so much. Was it something I said? Was it something I did? And she says it was nothing you said. It was nothing you did. You did everything right. You said everything right.
She said she has been blaming herself, Lady M.
Yeah. Well, she says, please do not blame yourself. Right? The one that was to blame is somebody from her past. But she says from the other side, she knows now that he will get karma. So I feel it's a he. Because she's saying he will get karma in the end. Had she known what was going to happen to him in the future, she may still have been here today.
Sorry, I can't believe she's gone, and it is a male.
Yeah. Yeah. But she says it's okay. He will get his karma. It's coming his way. But in the meantime, you know, she says, can you make her a wee promise? When you remember her, when you think of her, don't think of the bad times. Think of the good times, the happy times. Think of when you stood next to her side by side and made your vows. Because that's what really counts at the end of the day. He didn't count for anything, but you, she says, you counted for everything. She says, so when you think of me, don't think of the sad times, because think of the happy times, because that's what's in her heart. Every happy moment that you both shared.
I promise.
Oh, I love that. Right, let's pick these cards. She wants you to know she's crying. Oh, wow. I have, you know, it's not very often I see Spirit cry, but she loved you so much. Wow. She absolutely adored you. And the last thing she ever wanted was to hurt you. But she says, please don't blame yourself. It wasn't you. It never was. Whew. Right, let's see what your cards... Let's see what she's gave you in your cards. Wow. She's gave you the number 4. And it is the Emperor. And it's Archangel Uriel. She's offering you stability and efficiency. She's taking charge of the situation. Time to make ambitious plans. This card often speaks of when we can't control something or something that's happened. The universe and the angels do. And this is what she was trying to tell you. If she knew the karma that was coming his way, would she have stayed? Probably. But there are things on earth we can't see that the universe and spirit and the angels can. And she's saying she's bringing you this angel card to remind you that she'll always be by your side. She'll always be your stability in rough times. She'll always be by your side in rough times. She's going to be your strength. And your angels and your guides, they're taking care of everything else. The universe is taking care of the karma. The universe is taking care of everything else. Time for you to live your life and live it to the fullest, because that's what she would have wanted. She wouldn't want you to sit and grieve for her. She says life was for living. That was her moral. Life was for living, right? You did a lot of things together, she's saying. And every day was special, right? You shared your tears, you shared your happiness, you shared your joy, you shared your troubles, and you shared your worries. And she loved that.
She said we did.
Yep, right? And she's saying just because she's not there physically beside you, she still wants you to do that, because she's going to be right beside you in spirit doing it.
She said yes.
She said, don't let what happened destroy your zest for life that you both had. She still wants you to carry on and live not just for you, but for her too. She says, make every second in life count and have fun along the way, because she was all about fun. She was all about bringing happiness and joy to you and making life better for both of you. And that's what she still wants for you.
She said she was, Lady.
Yeah. So she's saying, this is what you got to do. This is how you got to look forward. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. It wasn't you, and it never was. The issue was never you. It was him. But she now sees that he will pay for what happened. So in the meantime, she says, let's celebrate together. Let's celebrate the fact that he thinks he may have got off scot-free with it, but he's not. So she wants you both to celebrate. She'll celebrate with you, side by side with you in spirit. Whatever you do in life, she's going to be doing it with you. She says, just make it fun.
Lady M, she says, good, I hope he does.
He will, is what she said. It's nothing to hope about. She says, he will, it's coming. She says, mark her words, it's coming. She says, from the other side, we can see everything. From the other side, you can see what's been past. You can see what's in the future. She says, and boy, do I see what's coming his way. And when she sees what's coming his way, it makes her smile. And she says, when it comes, when his justice comes, it will make you smile too. But in the meantime, she says, let's both have fun. You that side, me that side, but we'll do it united. We've always done things together. And just because I'm on the spirit side of the fence and you're on the physical realm, doesn't mean to say we can't still do it together, because we can. And we will.
She says, I hope I will be there when it happens.
Oh, bless. She's sure that you will be. Your messages from the universe. It's never too late to start over. Oh, wow. Right? This is what she's bringing. This is what she's continuing to say. You have to trust in the magic of new beginnings. They are waiting for you. Notice them, seize them, and appreciate all that you have. Just relax and trust. The universe has your back. She has your back. And universal karma has your back as well. It has both of your backs. And the last thing that she wants you to know, even on the other side, love still goes on. It never dies. It just becomes stronger. She says, and she'll always live within your heart, and she'll always live within your memories. And wherever you are, she's with you in spirit. Every single moment of every single day. And she says, if you want to see her in your dreams, all you need to let her know is it's okay for you to visit my dreams, and she will. Because she says, just like you have laws down there, she says, we have laws up here, and we can't show ourselves in your dreams or in your visions or whatever unless we ask your permission first, because we don't want to scare the behoochies out of you. Right? So she says, when you're ready and you want to see her in your dreams, let her know and she'll be there. That is the most beautiful reading,
Yeah, it
I
was.
think. And now I can understand why she asked you to get a reading. And do you know what? I'm in awe at this, and I'm just glad I was able to give you that. Oh, you're more than welcome. She says she heard, and she will. Oh, bless. I'm sending you so, so much love. Always and ever.
Lady M, we're at
And
50K.
Oh my God. 50K, Lady M.
oh my goodness, we're at 50K. Wow. Alrighty, how many have we got in the room? Oh, we've got 15 in the
15.
room. Yep. Okay. When we reach 50K, we give a 1-card reading to one lucky viewer in the comments. So what do you have to do to get that reading? What we normally do is we ask you to post a line of certain coloured heart and then repost it and repost it and repost it so that we have a sea of hearts. And the colour of hearts tonight are white hearts, white for peace. So if you would like to be in with a chance to get the 50K free giveaway 1-card read, we need to see white hearts going up the screen. When we've got a whole sea of white hearts going up the screen, I'm going to count from 5 to 1, and then I'm just going to randomly point at a row of hearts. And whoever row of hearts gets the 1-card free reading. So let's see those white hearts. Even if you have to copy and paste all those white hearts, let's see them going up the screen. And then I will count down from 5 to 1, and we will see who gets a 1-card free reading. Don't worry if you don't get that reading, because we give away another one at 100K. Okay, so let's do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and who've we got? Oh, we got Little Miss. Now, Little Miss, you can have an extra card if you so choose, or you can gift it. It's entirely up to you, because I know you've had your reading, but you can have that card if you'd like. Okay, pass it on. Alrighty, do you know what? Keep the right white hearts going, and I will see what name I'm drawn to. Let's keep the white hearts going, and I will see what name I am drawn to. I'm going to go with who I'm drawn to. Oh, she wants it to Pablexi? Pablo. Okay, let's give it to is it Pablex? Yep, let's give it to Pablex.
Yeah, she's in a good while.
Yeah. Yep, let's give it to Pablex.
Pablo.
Okay, is it Pablo? Okay, Pablo. We're going to give you the one card reading. Now, would you like to come up in the box for the reading or stay in the comments? It's entirely up to you.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Okay, let's bring Pablo up in the box for the reading. Right, let's invite her in.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Thank
Well done.
you.
You've got the free reading.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. It's the luck of the draw, and thank you to Little Miss for nominating you as well.
Yeah, thank you, little miss. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. So you can pick any card from Messages from the Universe, What's the Tea, The Witch's Way Home, Soul Truth, Higher Angels, and Shadow Work.
Could I do the higher angels, please?
You certainly can.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Now, as I'm shuffling these cards, as I went to reach your cards, I don't know if this name means anything to you. Sometimes when a name comes in, it could be for you or it could be for somebody in the audience. But I'm getting a Beth, short for Bethany.
No, not what I know of, no.
Okay, because it's a lady, as I was reaching out this card, there's a lady, if anyone in the audience can take a Beth or a Bethany, please let me know. But there is a Beth or a Bethany. Alrighty. Sometimes they shout names out for people that were in the audience and they've come and gone kind of thing.
Okay.
But I just, if I get a name, I shout it out just in case. Alrighty, let's see what we've got for the higher angels.
Lady M. Little Miss says, oh my God, I think it's for her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Little Miss, can I get back to you after Pablo's reading?
She says, Beth got Sophie's grand.
Oh, wow. Okay, let me get back to you with that one. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Because it was actually Little Miss that...
Yeah.
I know, right? That's crazy. All right, I'll get back to you after Pablo's. She was obviously shouting for you. That's crazy. All righty. Let's see what we have for Pablo. What do we have? What does Pablo need to know, please? What message do we have for Pablo? I'm going to shuffle these over the table because oh, there we are. We have got one flew out the deck. Alrighty. You've got the 10 of Gabrielle. Archangel Gabrielle has a message for you today. Ask your angels for helpful people to lighten your load. Working too many hours, trying too hard to please others. You put everything into everybody else.
Yeah, true.
Right? You pour everything into everybody else, right? You go over and above the call of duty to help somebody.
Very true.
Whether it's at home or at work. If it's at work, it's like, oh, can you do this please for me? I'd be so grateful. And you do it. Right? oh, can you cover this for me? Can you do this for me? And you do it.
Yeah.
Right? Because you don't like saying no and you feel like you've done something good to help your motto is to help somebody along life's way, you will.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But you put too much on yourself in doing so.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to multitask everything. You're trying to fit in the things that you need to do for you, but they're burdening you with all their stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you're spending, it's almost like your priority right now has been them, not you.
Yeah.
Because you like to see people happy,
Of course, yeah.
right? And because you like to see people happy, if somebody says, can you help with this? Yeah, absolutely. It's your first reply. You don't even give it a second thought,
Very true.
right? But your angels are warning you that you're taking on too much,
Mm-hmm.
right? And eventually, if you carried on the road that you're going,
Yeah.
you're going to overload.
Okay.
And that could lead to illness. It could lead to body fatigue, mind fatigue even,
Mm-hmm.
because you're taking on too much.
No wonder I've been
Now,
feeling tired recently.
yeah, yes. And this is what this is why they're coming through and saying it has an effect eventually on the body.
Mm-hmm.
Our body is a great machine. It's a miraculous ingenuity, because our body gives us signals every single day
Yeah.
to tell you, hey, wait a minute, something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, you're overloading me, right? People that go through stress, for example, they end up with migraines or headaches,
Very true.
right? Or they get fatigued or they get tired and they don't know why they're tired.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, I can sleep, so why am I tired, right? It's like you go to sleep and you think you've had a good night's sleep, but your subconscious mind is still going over everything that's happened the day before.
Yeah.
So your mind isn't switching off.
Yeah, true.
And over a long period of time, that can have an effect on the physical body, which is what's happening now with the fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
And what they're saying is fatigue then can go on to more serious things down the line, like migraines,
Mm-hmm.
headaches, tension, and stress, to the point where sleep may even be affected in the end.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, right. So what is the solution here? The solution is, from time to time, say no.
Yeah, definitely. I have to from now on.
Yeah, you have to say, do you know what? I can't take on this at the minute because my own health, be honest with them.
Yeah.
My own health and mental being is being affected by this.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many things on my own to-do list to do that I can't do because I've been given my time to X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
And I can't afford to put my health at risk.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're not saying to them that you'll never help them.
Yeah.
You're just saying, I need a break.
Okay.
Right? And ask them, if you can't help them, they'll go to somebody else.
Of course, yeah.
Right? They will find another source to drain someone else's energy.
Mm-hmm.
Why should they drain your energy?
True.
Right?
True.
They shouldn't. So this message is saying, when you are struggling,
Mm-hmm.
ask your angels for help.
Okay.
Ask them for healing. You can ask Archangel Raphael for healing.
Yeah.
Archangel Michael, if you've got problems and troubles. Archangel Ariel. And also Archangel Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask any of the angels for help when you need them to lessen your burdens.
Thank you.
But you need to concentrate on you first now.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
All right?
Thank you.
So you're more than welcome. You needed to hear this, I'm being
I
told.
did need to hear this because, you know what, I have been taking on a lot of people's pressure at the moment, and it all does relate because I have been feeling so drained, and I'm like, why am I feeling so tired but I can't sleep at night? So
Yeah.
to hear this, as you know, definitely made me think about, you know, myself, and I have to say no because I don't know how to say no to people. I
Yes.
have to now, you know, because I don't want to get ill or anything like that.
No, life's too precious to
Definitely,
get ill,
it is.
right? Right. When you have a problem, who's there for you?
No one.
There you go.
Literally
Right?
no one.
Exactly that, right? Now you've got all of us.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
Right. Yeah, but you've also got your angels there as well.
Yeah, thank you.
And they're always listening. They can't help us unless we ask them for help.
Of course.
Right? So Gabrielle is letting you know you have a whole team of higher angels. You're never on your own.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And whenever you need a friend, my inbox is always open.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys, you know. And I really needed to hear this today. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Well, we appreciate you as well.
Thank you.
And you needed to hear this today.
Yeah, definitely. I really do. You know, it's made me think about a lot of things. You know, I have to put myself first.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
You know, the highest vibration on earth is love.
Yeah.
And how can you put love into everybody else when you haven't even put that love into yourself first and foremost?
You know what's so true? I give all my love to everyone else, and I don't give myself no time or no time of the day or no thinking of anything or nothing like that.
Yeah, because you're thinking of everybody else's problems and not yours.
Yeah. And then I do have a lot of problems, and I just like push it at the back of my head, you know?
Yeah.
But I can't do that.
No, you can't do that now. Now what you need to do is put your problems to the front and theirs to the back.
Yeah, definitely.
You got to reverse it.
100%. I have to. Put
And if you have to,
sorry.
yeah. No, and if you have to say to them, sorry, I can't do this today because I'm doing me today.
Yeah.
I'm taking control of my life because my needs have been suffering because I've been doing everything for everybody else.
Yeah.
And now I'm doing it for me.
Of course, definitely, you know.
And if they don't like it, do you know what? They'll find someone else to leech on.
Of course.
All right?
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm sending you lots of love and healing.
Thank you.
And do you know, if you're around tomorrow, come and join us tomorrow night. We're doing a healing session tomorrow.
Oh, okay. What time will you be on tomorrow?
It'll probably be about 11 o'clock.
Okay, all right. I'll definitely.
Yeah, I'm a night owl. All my readings and all my healings are at night. I'm a night witch.
That's good. That's the only time I get to myself, really, is at night time.
Oh, well, welcome to the Night Owl
Club.
Thank you so much. Well, it's lovely meeting you.
Yeah, you too. And thank you, Little Miss. I appreciate that. And I'll definitely be back tomorrow. No getting rid of me now.
Oh, that's good. We don't like getting rid of people. We welcome people in.
Yeah, of course.
And you're not on your own now. You've got a whole family of friends right here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome absolutely anytime.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Okay, I'll pop you back down and we'll do little misses.
Thank you. Take care, guys.
You too.
Thank you.
And you're welcome to stay to the for the rest.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely. All right. Little Miss, I'm going to have to give you a card. Now, do you want me to pick the card or do you want to pick a card? Because I feel Bess has got a message for you.
Where'd you go, Linda?
No, Linda's still there.
Says you pick, Lady M.
Oh, right, okay.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Where's who gone?
You left.
I'm there. I'm up over your head. Wendy, you want to get a pair of glasses? Better put your glasses
I
on
let
you.
you back up. You said
I'm
I had to
here.
stop for a few minutes, and Little Miss said, I got you, and I let you back up.
Yeah, because I had to jump off for a few minutes to get my tapper on.
Oh. Oh. You had to get a tapper on.
Sorry, Wendy, for going missing.
You had to get a tapper on.
Yeah, to get a few more likes up there.
Oh, bless.
Okay. I love you. I still love you.
I love you too.
Love you more.
I love you too.
No, I love you more.
This is between Linda and me.
I love you more.
I love
Linda, Wendy, I love you that much.
That
I love
much.
you.
Yes, that much.
That much.
I love you. Move back into
Wendy,
Infidian.
if my arms could go over to America, you'd feel them wrapped around you.
You don't want to come to America right now. Maybe 2029.
She don't want to come home either. She's got a gun waiting for her.
Oh, well, again, no, you're some bitch, you know that.
After November 5th, 2029. America, wrap your arms around us. Because everybody really just hates our guts now. You know, we pissed off the world.
Oh, Little Miss loves us all the most as well. We love you too, Little Miss.
I love you. Didn't know one little fucking country could piss the world off, but we accomplished it.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what Beth, can you pick a card for Little Miss, please? What is it that you want, Little? Okay. Oh, what's the tea? What's the tea? This one's for Beth. She's saying I have to call her Beth because she didn't like Bethany. Does that make sense? She preferred Beth. Everybody called her Beth. Did everybody know this woman in the community?
She didn't, it was always Beth.
Yeah. Was she like a pillar of the community? It's like everybody went to Beth.
Yes, Lady M.
Yeah. She says it's the same over here. Everybody goes to Beth. She just wanted you to know that. Everybody goes to Beth over here as well, she says.
She was Lady M.
Yeah. She said she wasn't just a mom, she was a gran. Was she due to be a great gran? If she'd been around a little bit longer, would she have been a great gran? Because she's talking about great gran.
Yes, she was Sophie's gran.
Wow. Okay. She wants you to know she's been around you a lot.
Said Lady M, yes, Sophie's brother just had a baby last month.
Oh, wow.
God.
Yeah, because she says if she was around today, she would have been a great gran. Wow. She was there at the birth. She says the baby took its time coming, but it arrived eventually. Can you take that? Does that make sense?
Lady M, she said she would have, yes.
Yeah. Because she says, I was at the birth, she says, and oh my God, she says, it fucking took its time coming out, did it not just? She says, I had to kick its ass out.
Yes, she was in labour for 8 days. Oh my God, good Lord.
Oh, wow. That's what she's saying. She says, in the end, she says, I had to give a little helping hand, she says, and kick the little bugger out. Because it was being too comfortable where it was.
8 days, God
But-
dang.
Oh, that's something else. 8 days.
That would make me quit. I was like,
Lady M, she says, yeah. She said never again.
Yeah. Yeah.
would you blame her?
Alrighty. All right.
Lady M, 11.7. He was massive. Oh my God. No
Wow.
wonder because she couldn't get him out.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Oh my God.
Wendy's got tears thinking about it.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
right.
oh. I would have been double. Just like, here, cut it out. Fuck. 2 days. I'd be like,
Wendy,
Fucker.
stop. Oh my God.
2 days. Cut that thing out. Fuck, man. Got really good. I got universal health care. God dang. Fuck.
Oh, Wendy will definitely be watching this live back, let me tell you. Oh my gosh.
Lady M, she
James
said
doesn't-
exactly what I said. No wonder he took so long. He was too comfortable
Yeah.
where he was.
Yeah, he was too yeah, that's what she says. He was too comfortable where he was. All right, the card that oh wow. I don't believe this card that's come out. Because Beth wanted this card not just for you, but she wanted it for justice sake. And she says, wow, you've not to worry about what happened in the past because bad karma's going to hit them. It's not going to be mainstream karma. This person has done something so bad that it's not going to be good karma.
Lady M, she said good.
Yeah, right. This is what this is what Beth, the message Beth has wanted to give you for a while. And she says, the universe doesn't miss. And the universe will give like for like. And this person didn't just take one. He took two. And that comes with bad karma. You may have been worrying about, will this person actually get what's coming to them? And I feel that that's always been on your mind, she says. Right? It's never far from your mind. And she says, you know what? I can't put it any more plainer than bad karma. He brought this on himself. There's nothing that he can do, and there's nothing that he can say that will change this. Right? This is a debt that he will eventually pay. And this is why Beth wanted to come through. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
And that is what, yeah, right? And this is why Beth wanted you. Beth says, look, you have been mulling this through in your head for so long. And one minute you trust it, and the next minute you don't, and then 1 minute you trust it, and the next minute you don't. And it's like, no, they don't get karma. I get the suffering, and they don't get karma. Yes, it's coming. Right? He may have taken a lot, he may have taken a lot in one night.
Yeah, she said, Lady M, every day.
Yeah. This is why Bess came through. She says, will you stop and trust? Right? You've got to live your life now and live it to the fullest, and leave the universe to do what it does best. It's not going to be quick, she's saying. It's going to be slow because of the suffering that it caused. Beth wanted you to know that tonight. That's why when I randomly picked a card, that's why it went to you. It still got to
Lady
you
M.
in the
Sorry, Lady
end.
M. She
Yep.
says, prison doesn't seem enough for him.
No. And karma says the same thing. Karma says the same thing. I can say that it won't be prison that gets him.
And Little Miss said he still got his family looking for him.
Yep. But do you know what? It's going to hit big time. So leave karma to do what it does absolutely best every single time. And what you need to do now is focus on you, focus on your sister, and focus on your family. Because you're getting the reverse, you're getting good karma. And you've got Amy's gran, you've got your mum, you've got your brother, and you've got little Tom backing you all the way, and Happy Harry. Can't forget Happy Harry, because he's like... But I'm glad she got through with that message for you, because you needed to hear that more than anything today. You're more than welcome anytime, honestly. Wow. Alrighty. We have got our Dawn White next. For those that have joined us, if anyone would like a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is a family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum is a side-by-side. 2 cards and 2 question and answers for the pendulum is a manifest. A mini card reading with up to 4 cards and a spiritual message is a swan. Super fans get 2 cards every time I go live with a reading on a Tuesday, Thursday and Sunday evening. And we give away 1 free card every 50k likes. Our lovely Pablo got the 50k one, and our next giveaway is at 100k likes. That is how you get a reading tonight.
Lady
All
M.
right, so don't...
Little Miss said, Beth took me and Amy under her wing when we lost our mom and Tommy. That's how Amy and Sophie met. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm so glad you got that message. Absolutely so glad. Wow.
I'm still
I
thinking
can't
about
believe...
labor. God dang.
That's going to haunt you, Wendy, isn't it?
Yeah. 8 fucking days, man.
She's still going to be talking about that tomorrow, Linda, and beyond.
I
You know
know, I
that.
know.
Yeah, for work, I'm like, this lady in 8 days of labor. Dang.
Yep. That baby sure was comfortable where it
That's right,
was.
he's still huge.
Oh. Oh, bless. Oh. Yeah, because he was getting lots of nutrients those 8 extra days.
You know, after 5 days, you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do to deserve this? 5 days?
Lady M, he was in 6 to 12 months clothes and 5 weeks old. Oh my God.
Oh, my gosh.
Dang.
He was a heavy baby to carry around, wasn't he?
Oh,
Does he
what?
football, little miss? Like I don't know, like football, like WWE. Oh, yeah.
Wendy, you'd be in a mental home if that happened to you.
Oh, I'd be in a corner fucking drooling, Linda. What the fuck did I do to deserve this?
God.
Oh, my God.
I'd be like,
He's
really?
massive for sure, and guess what? Oh God, Miss Stella's more. Wendy's going to have a heart attack if you keep it up.
She.
That
She
naturally.
had him naturally. Oh my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I would have been handing somebody the fucking knife and just saying,
Section me, quick,
care.
quick.
I don't care who. I don't even give a shit if it's sterile. Like I said, man, I'd be like, look it, we are not in the U.S. I have universal health care. It's covered. I just do it. God dang.
It's like giving birth to a mini elephant.
Fuck a horse. Oh. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Well, at least you could say that was a massive achievement.
Oh my God.
Oh,
She had to get 192 stitches after he tore her
Oh, my
front and back. Oh my God.
Oh my God. No wonder she said absolutely not to another one. Fuck that. I'd be like, fucking adopt. Motherfucker. I was out there giving birth. I'd be like, nope. If it was my husband after that birth, I would be like, you could stay the fuck away from me. You did this to me. Not the universe, not my side of the family. Your fucked up side of the family did this to me. Stay the hell away. You know that extra room? That is now your room. That's
Oh my God.
that is not the nursery. You need to find another house with 3 bedrooms because you need your own room. Because you need to stay away from me because you did this to me.
Her husband is 7'3".
Oh, my God.
Currently a bedroom, a house with 3 rooms because you did this to me. I love you. I will stand by you, support you, but you did this to me. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want nothing away from me.
Oh, she's 5. Oh, geez. 5'1" to 7 foot. Oh, my gosh.
If he asks for a reason, I'd say I'll give you 192 reasons. Fuck away from me.
Wendy's going to have nightmares about that now.
She will.
I'm gonna have to call
She'll
upon
wake up
my.
and.
You know my card reading.
She'll
I
be.
need to understand this. This is what I need to understand. Why would you do this to somebody? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a
Well, it
grandmother.
took two. It took two to do it. You just can't blame him. It took two of them.
Yeah, exactly.
No, my side of the
There
family's
was
5'5".
nobody complaining then.
Man, bullshit. I fucking blame the guy. It's Alice's problem. It's not my problem. It's you little fucking swimmers in there. Yeah, no, motherfucker. You did it. It's your side. You're the one that's 7'1" and fucking massive and shit. You did me. I'm 5'1" and petite. You're 7'1" and massive. You fucking did this to me. You get your own room. Stay over there. I love you, but you're over there. Way over there.
Oh my gosh, Wendy. Wendy,
No.
oh my gosh.
See, what would you do without me? See how I make you guys laugh? I do. I make you laugh. See, little Mickey's like, there's not enough emojis to make her stop laughing. Because
Yeah.
she's just...
I know, right? Poor little miss, she broke a vase already laughing.
You know, right? You're right, little... I'm telling you.
Oh, bless.
I
Right,
blame
let's
the...
do...
I blame the pussy. And that would be the husband. And you did this to me.
But look at the happiness she's got now. She's got a lovely strapping lad.
She's got a WWE...
Wendy, you even had Amy laughing.
There you go.
Aw, bless.
You had Wendy crying at the thought of a mini elephant and giving birth to a mini elephant naturally.
I mean, if you were to watch WWE, there is a guy named Obafemi that is from Nigeria that is like 7'2", 310 pounds, and this guy is massive and just took out Brock Lesnar. That is what she has. Like, I would get away from me. Away from me. Don't touch me. Think about me. Oh, talk about bad karma.
Oh, Wendy. Alrighty, let's do Dawn's card. Oh my gosh, poor Dawn when she watches this back.
I know she's going to be like, what the hell? The mods need...
Oh dear. Alrighty, let's see. What do we need for our Dawn? Oh, Soul Truth Dawn is what I'm getting drawn to you. Oh, and Shadow Work. They're giving you Shadow Work and Soul Truth. Oh my goodness me, what a night.
He broke the bouncer, Amy says.
No shit.
Oh, what?
A bouncer? You need a fucking tree and a rope.
My throat can't talk and laughing.
Oh my gosh.
A tire.
A tire.
Tire and a chain.
Oh my gosh, Wendy.
Avalo said, I would love to do a spiritual reading, but I don't know if anyone, sorry, my throat is gone, will come true for me.
Oh. I never know if anyone will come through when I do my spiritual readings. I'm just the medium in between.
Oh my
Whoever
God.
comes through comes,
Little Miss
you know,
says,
whoever.
Lady M, now she's laughing and saying they couldn't fit him in the car seat.
I have
Oh,
nothing.
Amy.
I have nothing. I have nothing for that one.
Oh my gosh. Oh. You would have had to
Maybe-
strap a Moses basket in the car seat.
fucking suitcase. Just open it up. Pet straps. Shoulder strap.
It was a booster seat and a seatbelt. That's what it needed. Oh my gosh. We didn't needed a twin buggy just for one.
You know those car straps? But they
Lady M, she said, and it wasn't funny as rules was baby needed to leave in car seat.
You know what? And then I would ask the cops, what the fuck do you want? You can buy me a car seat. What the fuck do you want me to do?
They had to buy a bigger one for 12 months plus. Oh my God.
Look at him. What do you want me to do?
Oh
you
my gosh.
create a car seat for him, be my guest. What do you want me to do?
Yep, she had to buy a 12-month-old car seat.
Yeah.
12 months plus.
Get a fucking tractor bucket. Jesus Christ.
Get a trailer, Wendy. A trailer in the back of the car.
Oh my gosh.
You know those big old ass tractors with a tractor bucket? It is. I don't need a car, it's a tractor.
Oh my gosh.
What do you got in the bucket? My son. Leave me alone. You wouldn't understand.
Here's a tow rope. Oh my God. What is that poor child? This is terrible.
He went right from fucking newborn to 4.
Wendy's coming after you now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord. 8 fucking days. God damn.
It's going to take Wendy 8 days to get over it.
God. What the fuck? You know what it is? I know what it is. It's that fucking haggis over there. That's what it is. She ate a whole bunch of haggis, and that's what. I know. See, and I told you it was illegal in the United States. It was that haggis that you guys eat over there. Yep, that it is. Yep, I found it. I got the root cause. Haggis. She had. Yep. She went on vacation to Scotland and had haggis, and that's what caused everything.
Well, you know what to do if you want to be an extra mom. Have some haggis, Wendy, and you'll give birth to a lovely bouncing baby boy.
All my plumbing is out. I'm done. I'm done. Because if I get pregnant, I'm making money. I'm going to be bank. I'm bank. I'm money.
Oh, dear.
That haggis and black pudding. That's what she had. That's what made her like that.
Alrighty. Let's do our lovely Dawn. Dawn, your shadow work card. Confront any fears that you may have. It's time to confront your fears. The cave you fear to enter will hold the treasure that you seek. Bravery is needed, healing is needed, and it's time to reclaim your life by getting rid of your fears. When you have fears, no matter what you're afraid of, that fear can hold you back. Right? Fear can make a tiny, tiny molehill into a huge Ben Nevis if you allow it, right? And we all have worries and fears. Wendy's just had one. Fear of giving birth to an elephant, right?
8 days. God dang.
Right? But we all have fears. And this card for you, Dawn, is saying, what fear is holding you back? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of releasing? What is causing the fear? Or more importantly, who is causing the fear? Who is making you feel so small? There may be somebody around you that's making you feel less worthy than what you actually are. When we give in to fear, we lose a piece of ourselves. We lose our stability. And sometimes, like this card says, the cave that you fear to enter is the very cave that holds the most treasure. When we fear moving on after a bad relationship, right? We are holding ourselves back from actually gaining a better relationship. So many women who are either in a bad relationship or they're going through a relationship or they've just left a bad relationship can often feel like they don't want another relationship because the fear of going through that again is enough to keep them where they are. But what if they face that fear with bravery? What if they face that fear by reclaiming that fear, dismissing that fear? Right? And one way you can do that is telling yourself, my next relationship will not be like my previous. Because I've been there, done it, and worn the t-shirt. I know now the signs to look out for. So I know deep in my heart that the relationship that I go for will not be the same as I've just left or that I'm going through right now. I know because I left a bad relationship, in fact, a bad marriage, 12 years ago. And yes, there was fear. And yes, there was uncertainty. I didn't know, but I trusted that the person that saved my life literally was far better than the man I was left behind. And he was. I took that leap of faith and I took that trust. And it paid off. But what if I was stuck in fear? I would either still be in that bad relationship, that bad marriage now, or even worse, I wouldn't be here at all. Sometimes we have to look at fear in the face and say, yeah, I'm going to go right into that cave. Absolutely, I'm afraid of the bloody dark. And I've only got a match, and if the match goes out, I'm absolutely buggered. But you know what? I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to face my fears, and I'm going to go into that cave and grab my treasure. Facing fear head on brings you freedom. Running away from fear, or even worse, allowing fear to control you, stops you from moving on. It keeps you stagnant. It keeps you prisoner. And sometimes we have to find that inner bravery that is in each and every one of us if we dig deep enough to be able to escape that fear. And when you've escaped that fear and you realise that actually there was nothing to be afraid of at all because the thing that you moved on to was far, far better than the thing that you left behind. So whatever your fears are just now, Dawn, this card is saying it's time for you to stop fearing. Be brave and do it scared. Whatever it is that you've got in your heart, if you feel you have to move on from a situation that no longer serves you, then do it. No more waiting. Do it. Don't allow fear to control or to run your life. You can't allow that fear to control or run your life anymore. You really can't. So when this card reaches you, when you watch this back tomorrow, Dawn, ask yourself, what is it that I fear most? What fear is holding me back from entering that cave and getting that treasure? What fear is holding me back from moving on to a better new start and a better new beginning? Ask yourself, not anybody else, but ask your soul, because your soul knows. And whatever that fear is, time to face it head on. No more hiding from it. No more allowing the fear to control you. You control the fear. Hi, Colleen. Welcome in. All right. Dawn's second card. What expectations do you have that are impossible to meet? What expectations do you have that are impossible to meet? The expectations we have are mostly delusional and impossible to meet. We then experience disappointment with ourselves or with a relationship when they are not met. It's time to dissolve your expectations and replace them with gratitude. Today's soul action: be grateful. You are being summoned to more peace. Peace is home for the soul, and it is accomplished by trust. It comes when you surrender and focus only on what you can control. If you expect nothing and are grateful for everything, you will experience extreme fulfillment. Think about that. If you expect nothing, but you are grateful for everything, you will experience extreme fulfillment. Oh dear. I love this card. When I've spoke about manifestation in the
Lady M,
past.
Amy is going to bed now, and she said, "Thank you, Lady M. You have helped her so much with answers." And she's said, "Oh, I'm turning her off." And she says, "Thank you, Linda and Wendy, for the laughs too." You're welcome, Amy.
Oh,
Glad we made you laugh.
Amy,
You're welcome, honey.
do you know what? If we can make you smile, if we can make you laugh, then it's a good day. I'm just grateful and honoured that I was able to pass those messages on to you today, Amy, and you so deserve that message. And I'm sending you much love. Sleep well tonight, and love and healing to you and to little Miss as well. I love that. So when we talk about gratitude, what's the first thing we talk about when we talk about manifestation? What's the first step to manifestation?
Gratitude.
Yep, gratitude. Right? A lot of people think and are told, oh, you can manifest anything. Just think about it, it's yours. Just tell the universe, I want this and I want that and I want the next thing, and it's yours. Really? No. What about the other 3 steps you've missed? Right? If the universe is hearing, I want, but you're not telling the universe one thing that you're grateful for, the universe looks down and thinks, all right, you want all of this, but look what you've already got in your life and you're not grateful for any of that? Then why the hell am I giving you this? Why would I give you X, Y, and Z if you're grateful for nothing? Hence the old wife's saying, I want never gets. But when I'm grateful, I get everything. This is where it's come from, way back, since time began. There are 4 steps to manifestation. There are 4 steps to achieving what you want in life. The first step is gratitude. Universe, I am grateful. Every day when you wake up, universe, I am grateful for, and then name 5 to 10 things you're grateful for. It's one thing I do without fail every day. First thing I do in the morning. And I love Linda's post that she did in our Facebook group today. Linda wrote, what are you grateful for today? Question mark. And then Linda shared what she was grateful for. And the first thing she wrote, I am grateful I woke up today. I'm grateful I'm alive. Think about that. We take every day for granted. We never say we're grateful that we woke up. But every morning, that's exactly what I say. Universe, I'm grateful I woke up today because somebody else didn't. Universe, I'm grateful for money. It may not be a lot, but it puts food on the table, a roof over my head, and it pays our bills. So I'm grateful for that because somebody else out there is sleeping under the stars with no roof over their head. They have to beg every day for money and food just to survive. So I'm grateful that I have money and a comfortable home and food on the table because somebody else doesn't. I'm grateful for my friends. Somebody else out there has nobody. I'm grateful for my family. Some people don't even have a family. When you look at the things that you actually have in your life that others aren't or don't have, you see the world in a completely different way. Does a rich man who has millions and multi-millions in the bank stop to think about the person who's scrimping and scraping for every penny? Absolutely not. Because they're so consumed with greed. They're so consumed with getting more and more and more and more money and power. But here's the thing. If you were to honestly ask a multimillionaire if they were happy, if they were loved, and you asked them for an honest soul answer, they would probably tell you no, they're not. Because it's true what they say, money could never buy you happiness. A person can be the most poorest person on this planet, but can be the happiest and content because they're grateful for what they have or for the little that they do have. And they're grateful that they've got a life. So this card is saying to you, when you expect nothing, but you are grateful for what you have, you will be fulfilled in every area of your life. Because when you show gratitude, the universe will give you abundance, time and time and time again. So this card is saying, what expectations do you have that are impossible to meet? Is it because you expect way too much, but you are grateful for nothing? Instead of expecting more than what you already have at the minute, change your mindset that little bit. Start each day with the gratitude. Universe, I'm grateful for X, Y, and Z. And then positive affirmations is your second step to manifestation. Universe, I am blessed. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am courageous. I am abundant. I am successful. I am grateful. I am blessed, and so forth. Your third step, visualize what you would like in your life. Maybe it's that new house, new job, new opportunity, success. But when you visualize it, visualize yourself actually having that. So say you wanted a new house. Visualize you getting the keys to your new house. What does your new house look like in your mind's eye? Right? Hold on to that vision. And as you visualize it, and you visualize taking those house keys and opening the door and walking through each room to your new, brand new house, notice how your body feels. That's step 4, feeling it. Because when you visualize it and then you feel it, you bring it. 4 steps to manifestation: gratitude, positive affirmations, visualization, and feeling. It's 4 simple but effective steps. When you expect nothing, but you are grateful for everything, you will receive everything that your heart desires, and your life will be fulfilled in so many ways. So Dawn, when you get this card, I hope this has meaning for you, my lovely. What a beautiful card. Alrighty, we have got 15 in the room. We've got 76k. So our next free reading is at 100k if we get to 100k before the end of the live. For those that would like a reading tonight, super fans like our Linda and Wendy and Little Miss, they get 2 cards free every time we go live. 2 questions and answers from our pendulum is the family heart. 1 card reading with question and answer is the side-by-side gift. 2 cards and 2 questions and answers is the manifestation gift. And the swan is a mini card reading with spiritual reading. So for question and answers, it's a family heart for 2 questions and answers. Okie dokie. Thank you for those that are requesting the box, but the only ones that we have in the box are the ones that are super fans or our mods. Linda and Wendy are our mods team. Or if you gift for a reading, you can get your reading in the box and then we put you back down in the comments after. That's the only ones that get in the box on a readings night. These are the gifts that you need and the readings that go with each gift. We give away a free 1 card reading when we reach 100k likes. Okay, we've got Dr. Sunshine Fire next. Okay, so Linda, would you like to pick up 1 card for Dr. Sunshine Fire and Wendy can pick the other?
Yes. Soul Truth.
Soul Truth, Wendy?
Messages from the universe.
Oh, Soul Truth and Messages from the Universe. Good choices, ladies. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, Wendy and Linda have chosen these 2 cards for you. Dr. Sunshine Fire is one of our super fans. She's been a super fan for a long time. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards. What does Dr. Sunshine Fire need to know, please?
Could you imagine James waiting around for 8 days? He would go out of his goddamn mind. What do you mean you can't fucking do this? What do you mean you gotta stay sober? Oh my god.
Wendy,
Crazy.
you'll never get over that shock.
Right? I was just thinking about that. I was like, what if it was James? Like, what if it was James that was like the father and they told him it was like 8 days and he was like, I was expected to be at a bar with Guinness and celebrating with my son. Fuck.
Wendy, he'd have no long hair or beard. He'd
I
pull
know,
them
right?
out.
Right? He could be sitting
pull
at the
his
bar
hair
stool
out.
with his dad. He'd be sitting at the bar stool with his dad. What's up, Dad? What's up?
Or she'd pull his head off.
I know, right? Be like, bitch, you can stay at the bar.
Little Miss said he'd order a crate of Guinness. I think he'd order a burger.
Yeah, right? He would order a crate of Guinness.
Oh, Wendy. Oh my God, Wendy, you crack us up. It just goes to show she's been thinking about that all this time because she just
I
blurted
know.
it out.
Well, I went because I'm laying in bed because I gotta go to work in the morning, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, this is the thing, picking cards, and then all of a sudden, I had this image of James moving around for 8 days and being sober, and I was like, oh, I ain't never gonna work. That never happened.
Oh my gosh. I think we've traumatized Wendy.
Yeah, definitely.
It takes a lot to traumatize our Wendy, let me tell you, but that did it.
No, right? Dude, I sat at the Salem witch trial thing, and I looked in cemeteries and shit. You tell me labor for 8 days, and I'm like, that fucked my ass up. I'm a witch, man. I can handle most things. I can handle fucking orbs and shit and look at crap in a
I'm
crystal
just seeing
ball.
poor little Miss absolutely wetting herself in the comments down there. It's
know,
hilarious. All you see.
I'm like, I'm a witch. I handle all this stuff. You tell me labor for 8 days, and I'm like, oh, fuck that. No, fuck it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh
There's a
my
difference
God.
between pagan nature and human nature, and I'm telling you this right now. Us pagans, man, we go through a lot. We've been through a lot. If you say 8 days of labor, fuck that. I be talking to Mother Nature. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but you better get back on your meds. Like, I don't know what grass you're fucking smoking, but 8 days of labor, you better knock it off.
Oh,
Little
Wendy.
Miss said, lady, I sprayed my coffee all over my bed. It's pepper out of the blue.
Oh my gosh.
Go,
Oh, I'm
go,
crying.
go in
I'm
the next,
literally crying over here. Oh my
go in the next
gosh.
room. Go in the next room and tell Melks 8 days of labor, and see what the fuck he says. He'd be like, "Fuck that. I'm glad we're done."
Oh my god. He's quite happy not having kids. So if I told him
Right?
8 days in labor, he'd be like, oh shit, what? Oh my
We made the
gosh.
right decision.
Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Poor little miss, she's broke her vase, she spat out her coffee everywhere.
Yeah. She destroyed her bed. That's all of you, Wendy.
Telling you.
She says it's the way it was silent and out of the blue. Wendy comes out.
James waiting 8 days.
Well, I mean,
my
think about it. Think about it. 8 days labor, James. No Guinness. I'd be like, get him an IV of fucking alcohol or something. Like, you got cough syrup here. Jesus goddamn. Give him something.
Oh my gosh.
Because, I mean, if he was the father, he did this to me, and you're going to give him some sort of alcohol. You got cough syrup. It's got some level of alcohol in it.
Oh my gosh, Wendy.
His fucked up family members can fucking bring him a Guinness.
Oh, can you imagine James watching this tomorrow? Oh my god.
Oh, he's going to die.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Right.
he's gonna private message me. Why do you always have to bring me into everything? Because it's fun. Okay? Because it's fun. I get a kick out of it. You are my muse of entertainment.
I was laughing at Linda because I was doing the videos in the other group, the over 30s group, and Linda's going, Lady M, stop, just stop.
No, I seen him. I was like, oh my god. Kermit the Frog.
It was a little chimp in his bed with his spiky hair. I went, yeah, that's. I went, good morning, James.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Oh my gosh, shut up.
Poor little Miss is changing her bed now, like a Wendy over you. And she didn't wee herself.
I'm not. Look at my family tree didn't decide to fucking come through tonight. Your family tree decided to come through and air out all the dirty laundry of 8 days of fucking labor. Your family tree decided to show up from the other side. We can't control who comes from the other side. We just control Mother Nature. And all I said to Mother Nature was she better get off her fucking meds if she's going to pull this 8-day labor shit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, dear. Well, she was one strong woman to put up with that, let me tell you.
Like a fucking little bodybuilder. Jesus Christ. I couldn't handle it. I'd be like,
And
fuck
natural
this.
labour, no help. Oh my God.
I'd be
Oh
like,
my god.
could you imagine them saying, do you want some drugs? Do you want some drugs? What the fuck do you think? No. No. I can handle it. Give me something. God damn. No. Naturally. I don't want any drugs. Bullshit. I want to be fucking knocked my ass out. I don't even want to know what's going on anymore. Past the second day, I'm like, just knock me out. I don't want to know what's going on. Just tell me.
She's
Wake
a
me up.
legend. She didn't have anything. My God. Some woman.
I'd be like, put my ass in a
Wow.
coma. Put my ass in a coma and do what you need to do. Ask me if I want any drugs.
Oh my god. Wendy. Oh.
Lady M, you're 15 in the room.
Oh, welcome to the madhouse.
Yeah, right?
You go
Welcome
there
to labor,
again.
man. Welcome to labor and delivery.
Oh, mummy. Oh, gosh. I can't put a ball.
Linda, you okay?
I need my
You okay?
sunburn's killing me laughing.
Oh, she needs an inhaler. Oh, jeez.
Have a drink, Linda. Have a drink.
No, she'll spill it all over the bed and then she'll have to change her bed as well.
I'm not even in bed. I'm lying on the couch. I can't be in the bed because little Keelan's in there. Keeps
Oh my
going.
gosh. All right, for those that have just joined our madhouse tonight, if you're in labour, we do apologise for 8
You're not
days.
labor no more.
Okay, little miss, you're fine.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Alrighty. For those that have just joined us, 2 question and answers is a family gift. And 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum is the side by side. A manifesting gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers from the pendulum. For a mini spiritual and card reading, it is the Swan. Super fans like our Linda, Little Miss, and the one we're doing just now, which is Dr. Sunshine Fire. These super fans get 2 cards free every time we go live. When we get to 100k likes, we give away 1 free card to a random person in the comments. And that is how we get a reading tonight. So let's do our lovely Dr. Sunshine Fire. Dr. Sunshine Fire, it was Wendy and Linda who picked your cards today for you.
If you're in labor, stick around because you won't be for long.
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so your soul truth card. Am I clear on what my soul really wants? Am I clear on what your soul, or are you clear on what your soul really wants? Take out the shoulds and the limitations. Get out of your head and pay attention to your heart desires instead. If you knew it was impossible to fail, what would you do? Wherever you go, go with all of your heart. Today's soul action. Ask yourself, what is it that your soul really wants? And what does your heart crave? Then take 1 step in that direction. Ask yourself, what is it your soul really wants? Right? We sometimes think we know what we want. Maybe that's through other people saying, I think it'd be a good idea if you do this. I think it would be a good idea if you waited 8 days and went through pain-free labour, right? I think it would be a great idea if you took that job. Take the first job that comes. Be grateful for it, right? So many people around us can give us different things that they think would be good for us. But who knows truly what is good for you? One person. You. Right? You only know what is good for you. You know what your heart's desire is. You know what your goals in life are. And if you don't, it's because you're listening to too many people outside of you and not going inwards and asking yourself what it is that your soul really wants to do. For many, many years, I've always known, one, I was different from everybody else. I could see spirit. And when you're a child, you don't see them as spirit. You see them as real people, real friends, because to you they are real. You see them, you hear them, you have conversations with them. But to your parents, well, to my parents when I was growing up, oh, it's okay, she's got imaginary friends. Sometimes my mother would even turn around and say to me, if you're going to be talking to your imaginary friends, go take them to your bedroom when we've got visitors. After all, we don't want the visitors to think that I've got a crazy daughter talking to herself. Right? Now, it wasn't because my mother didn't believe me. She probably didn't. She probably just thought imaginary friends. Kids all have imaginary friends. But if we looked at the bigger picture, do they? Do kids really have imaginary friends? Who says? Who says these friends that they see aren't real? Just because one person can't see it doesn't mean to say they can't. It just means that some people are more spiritually in tune with spirit than others. Right? Think about it. How many people across the world believe in God or Jesus or the gods and goddesses or Muhammad without even seeing them? Right? They've never met them in the flesh. They've never physically seen them, but they believe in them. Who's to say they are right and who's to say they are wrong? Nobody. Right? Only you know what you trust, what you believe in, and what your soul really wants. I've known all my life. One, I was different. Two, I could communicate with spirit. And as I grew older, I knew what my calling was. I knew and I understood on a deeper level that my calling as a blind woman was not to work. And I often say I lost my vision when I had an eye operation that went wrong because my role wasn't to work and care for the rest of my life. My work was to help people in other ways through my readings and through my healing work. That was what fueled my fire. That was what my soul truly wanted. Even though a lot of people may call me crazy at times, they may disbelieve in my gifts. They may think I'm crazy. They may think, oh, she's mad. She's weird. She talks to the people that aren't here. They talk to spirits. We don't see nobody in the room, but she does, so she must be mad, right? No. That's their perception. That's other people's perception. Right? This is why when you are wanting to know what your soul really wants, why are you asking everybody else around you? What you do is you spend time alone and you get to know you from the inside out. Ask yourself, what makes you happy? What sort of activities or hobbies do you absolutely love that you could turn into a passion or turn into a job? Why do you like certain things? Could it be that that is your calling? Look at musicians, right? Musicians love music and they make a living out of it because they love doing what they do. Mediums love helping other people. That's why we show up day in and day out. If we can help one person along the way, then we will. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, when this card is coming to you, it's asking you, take a step back from the rest of the world and look within and ask yourself, what is it that my soul truly, truly desires right now? What's going to make me happier than anything else in this world? What are my dreams? What are my goals? And then take one step in that very direction is the message of that card. I love that card for you. Your second card, messages from the universe. When the world feels like it is coming crashing down around you, take that as an opportunity to find yourself and let go of who you thought you were. Because not all storms come to destroy your life, some come to clear your path. Decide that this crisis will be the turning point for what you have been waiting for. Again, this card goes hand in hand with the other one, right? Maybe you feel nothing has gone in your way. Things aren't working out as you planned. And you may feel your world is stumbling or crumbling down around your shoulders. But look at the bigger picture here. Is it truly crumbling? Or is the storm just blowing away the debris that you no longer need in order for you to see what you now have to build on? Chances are it's taking away the things that you don't need so that you can see the wood from the trees, or the trees from the wood, right? You can see a clear path. So whatever storm or whatever difficulties you are facing right now, know that just like every other storm, it's going to blow over. And what's left behind, that's what you build from. That's your true calling. That is what is left behind after a storm is what you build on. I run my own little spiritual business, doing readings, making healing bracelets, giving healing to the sick, etc. I change my business as required. If something doesn't work, I change it. Just today, I changed the name to Wisdom of the Crone. Why? Because not so long ago, I had a huge spiritual awakening. And I saw a lot of things that now made more sense in my life. And that spiritual awakening meant that I was changing up me. I saw my worth for the first time in a long time. And I knew I had to tweak my business accordingly. And so it was not just Lady M's mind, body and spirit. It was the whole wisdom of an old soul, which covered everything from readings, compassion, healing, health, and emotional well-being. I could help people with all of that and so much more, just with wisdom. That was my calling all along. But I needed to go through quite a few storms for the debris from the past to blow away in order to see it. And so do you. Allow the storm that you are going through right now to blow away the debris that you don't need in order to leave you with the things that you do. And that is when you'll find out exactly what your soul truly needs. And then, and only then, can you take that one step in that very direction. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, I hope when you get that card, it has meaning for you. I just think that's a lovely card for Dr. Sunshine Fire. So thank you, Linda and Wendy. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in everyone that has come in. We've got 17 in the room. We are doing gift-only readings tonight. We do give away free readings when we get to 100k. We gave away a 50k free reading. So our next free one-card reading is at 100k. But if you would like a reading in the meantime, this is how you go about it. 2 questions and answers from the pendulum is a family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer is a side-by-side. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is a manifesting gift. And the Swan gift is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards. So it's a mini spiritual reading. And that is how we get a reading. Our super fans, like our Linda, Wendy, and Little Miss, they get 2 cards every time I go live on a Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday to do spiritual card readings. All right, our last super fan of the night. I know he's not here tonight because he's up extra early. So I am going to give our very own James a reading because I feel he's going through a lot just now, and I just feel he needs his 2 cards. So James, I know you're up extra early in the morning and you need your beauty sleep. Heaven knows you need your beauty sleep. So we're going to give you 2 cards, and I'm going to get Little Miss and Linda to pick James's card.
Yeah, I'm good. He likes what's for tea.
Oh, what's for tea? Yep, he likes his digestive biscuits.
Yeah.
Little Miss, what card would you like for James?
I
We've
think
got...
little Miss is changing her bed, so she asked us just to keep an eye. over Wendy. Changing her bed at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, she's saying, what are they again? I know, 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, she's back. What are they again? She wants to know what are they.
Right, okay, the cards we've got left are Higher Angels, The Witch's Path Home, Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, and Shadow Work for our James. Yeah, we usually blame James. Tonight we're blaming Wendy for wetting.
All I'm saying is, like, dang, god dang.
Shadow Work. Oh my god. Can't breathe for Wendy, I'll tell you. Oh my gosh. Shadow Work it is. So, James, Little Miss has picked Shadow Work for you, and Linda has picked your favourite cup of tea with a digestive biscuit.
Do you have your sheets on your bed, Little Miss?
Oh, bless.
Well, see, I saved you work for the weekend. Now you don't have to change them.
It's been some night for poor Little Miss. She's broke her vase, she's wet her bed.
I know, right? The whole fucking family tree came through the goddamn spirit.
Oh dear.
See, you should blame it on your family tree because they came through and they shared way too much information about 8 hours of fucking labor. I'd be calling on the fucking universe, being like, "You're sharing way too much." People on the internet are fucking nuts. That's what I'd be saying.
No, they're just sharing what's actually physically possible for a woman to do.
8 days. That's like more than what a woman needs to do. Like I said, man, Mother Nature needs to get her fucking meds again. She needs to get something straight. Yeah, no bullshit.
Oh, Wendy.
I blame fucking the husband and the medical system. Fuck that. This is not what I signed up for. Could you imagine somebody asking her, "Did you enjoy your pregnancy?" Fuck no. Get the fuck. Let me tell you about my pregnancy. 8 fucking days. I enjoyed it up until labor.
Wendy, you can see Wendy going to work tomorrow, in the car, on the car to work. In the car to work, she'll be like,
Yeah.
8 days. 8 fucking days.
Eight
Days.
like, I'll be going to work. I'll be like, I was minding on TikTok last night. This lady came in and labor for 8 fucking days. People are looking at me like I'm fucking nuts.
And then spit out a 6-month-old baby.
Yeah, right? A fucking toddler walking out. What's up?
Oh my
What
god.
y'all doing? Fuck that. No.
Yeah, for £11 7 ounce.
I need a bit more than my fucking archangels to fucking help me. I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. Okay.
It's the actual thought of pushing that out. Jesus.
It's bad enough if like you did it for 8 hours. We're talking 8 days. We're talking a fucking week. A week. Ugh,
That's over a week.
I know. Ugh.
So long in labour, my God.
And 192 stitches. 192 stitches. Oh my God. That boy better appreciate his mother. That's all I'm saying. You better appreciate the shit out of that mother. Could you imagine him giving like her attitude in a teenager? I'd be like, bitch, you need to calm the fuck down. I'll give you 192 reasons why I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Shit. Please. I'm up here 15 years old with an attitude. I'm gonna show you 192 fucking scars that's gonna tell me I'm gonna beat the shit out of you right now. Bitch, I brought you into this world. I can take your ass out. That's not a nice thing to say about your kid. It wasn't nice that he put me 8 days in labor, was it? And he came walking out as a toddler. Talk about God. Nice. Shit.
Oh my gosh. And then you get a passerby saying, oh my gosh, those kids grow up quick these days, don't they?
He's a newborn.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
A newborn. That's when people walk away from her and like, she's on crack. Big boy's fucking toddler.
Oh dear.
Little miss, I'll stick to water.
Oh dear.
Could you imagine all of us in a room? Like all of us actually all sitting together in a room? Oh my God.
We are. We are in this room.
No, I mean physically, Catherine.
I don't think little Miss could handle it.
We'd all have to wear raincoats. Get a roll of garbage bags. We're all sitting together.
We'd have to wear diapers. Oh my gosh.
Diapers and raincoats.
And umbrellas, and wellies.
Going to the water park.
Oh my gosh.
Get your parkas on.
Oh dear.
Why do you have umbrellas
I've only
in your
got-
living room?
I've only got fluffy bedding left. I'm going to be.
Looking like a pig.
Oh.
Lady Ann, are you okay?
Oh. Oh my god. Wendy, stop. Oh my god.
Oh, Mommy, stop.
Max is like, why do you got the umbrellas in the house? Pop.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Did they say laughing is
Wendy,
good
I'm
for the
paying my
soul?
tummy stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna pack for Scotland. I just needed garbage bags. That's all. Going through customs. Why does this bitch have a roll of fucking garbage bags? You don't want to know.
Oh, stop.
Oh dear. Oh jeez. Well, blame Wendy, little miss.
It's no my freaking night spirit airing. My whole life story, smashing my vase, wetting my bed. Look I didn't tell you to wet your bed. It's not- Sweetheart, that's a personal problem. That's a you problem.
Wendy, what were you on tonight?
Not anything. I'm not James.
Oh, Mommy.
Oh my god.
My name
Oh my God, can you-
is not James.
Can you imagine James watching this back tomorrow?
Oh my God, he's
Thank
gonna
God he's
die.
getting his operation tomorrow because he won't be able to laugh.
Oh no, I'm gonna send it to him right
No,
after
No,
that.
he's not
No.
getting his operation until Monday. He's only going in for all the tests to be done first.
Christ, you'll
Grab a
never get
pillow,
through the
James.
test with.
Yeah, so do I, little miss. I wherever she's on, I want it as well.
Not on anything.
She's on gas and air.
This
Jeez.
is all natural paganism.
Yeah, it was all natural childbirth too.
Look you tell me 8 days in labor, I'm just gonna go off.
8 days in labor.
That'll fuck anybody's day. So,
Oh dear. Oh my God, I've never laughed so much in all my life.
But you know what? It's good for the soul.
Oh yeah. Not for little Mrs. Bed though.
That's once
I mean, she's
again.
only got fluffies left. She's going to be sweating like a pig.
Well, maybe she needs to go shopping. Amazon delivers. I'm just saying.
Not in the middle of the night, it doesn't.
Oh, well, sometimes Amazon does. Hey, speaking
No,
of delivery, did you hear anything about your watery?
yeah, I've just sent the picture frame back to them today, which
Okay.
they've acknowledged that they've got a receipt saying it's on their way back to them. Once they receive it, I'll get my refund.
Nice.
Even though they're expecting a returned watery, they're going to get a flipping giant, flipping 6 foot tall,
That's what you sent
flipping
me.
picture frame.
You sent me a picture frame. I'm
Yeah.
sending back what you sent me. So give me my
Yep.
fucking refund back, and let's play nice.
They sent me a message the day before it, and they said, "Can you show us a clear picture of what you ordered, and then a clear picture of what you got?" So yes, I sent them a clear picture of a watery machine, which is a value of $241, and then I sent them what I got: a giant 6 foot flipping tall, 6 foot wide picture frame. Yeah.
Dumbass motherfuckers.
Yeah. So how they got, and the best of it is, the return slip on the email when they email me to say, we have notification and a copy of the return slip for the watery machine. You're in for a shock, pal, because you ain't getting no watery machine. You're getting a 6 foot tall picture
You know what you
frame.
should have done? You should have put the picture of the watering machine on the frame.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah, you should have printed one out, stuck it on it.
It would have been
There you go.
tiny compared to the frame, though, because the frame was about 6 foot tall.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you should have just stuck it on my sellotape.
There's your picture of your watery, but this is what you sent me.
Yep. So at least, they said, oh, return it by the 17th of May. It's getting returned today, let alone the 17th of May.
Oh,
I want my refund so that I can then order my bloody watery.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't take more than 8 days. Yeah, fuck that.
Well, I'm sure I can wait 8 days. It's not like waiting 8 days to go into labour. It's just waiting 8 days for a refund.
I'd wait 8 days for a refund before I go 8 days in labor.
Oh, bless. But at least on the plus side, I mean, they said it could take up to 30 days, depending on how long they...
Yeah.
I thought, well, how long does it take for them to look over a picture frame? Does it take 30 days to examine a picture frame?
You never know.
No, well, yeah. But however, it is what it is. We'll just have to wait and see.
Right.
Yeah. They should actually receive, well, it went first class today, so it would probably reach them it should reach them tomorrow.
Yeah.
Saturday at the most. All right, let's do James. For those that have just joined us, we are on the last Superfan reading for the night. But if you would like a reading, 2 question and answers is the Family Heart gift, and 1 card and 1 question and answer is the side-by-side gift. 2 cards with 2 question and answers is the Manifesting, and a mini card reading with spiritual reading is the Swan gift. We also give away a free reading at 100k likes. Super fans always get 2 cards free every time I go live. James is a super fan, and he's getting the last superfan card of the night. So, James, Linda picked the What's the Tea for you. Time for you to shine. Your light irritates their demons. I love this, right? Because you know you've got a battle on your hands. Does it faze you? No. Why? Because you know what you are well and truly prepared for dealing with the dark side of it, right? You are well and truly prepared to deal with the demons that you left behind. You've done your inner work, and you know that it's going to be a long haul, but you're going to be victorious out of it, right? Because your light will irritate the absolute crap out of the person you're going to war with. You are going to blind them that they don't know which side you are hitting them on, but you're going to be hitting them on all sides. Will this battle be worth it? Absolutely, it will. Right? I'm hearing victory is yours from your granddad in spirit. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. So just focus on your health, your well-being, and what you want out of this battle, and victory will be yours. Because you're the good one in this one, right? You're not the villain. You're the hero in this scenario. So everything that you have put together for your defense is all you need to succeed. That is shining the brightest light ever on your foes. And they are going to be so blinded, they're not going to know what's going to hit them. Because unlike you, they are not prepared for this battle. You are more than prepared for this battle. And you are more than prepared to win it as well. And you're going to. Why? Because your focus is on you and your focus is on your kids. And when you go to war with other people's protection in mind, as a parent, you succeed. Because your intentions are not ill will intentions like the person you are going to war with. Your intentions are for the love and the protection of vulnerables. That is what is going to help you to succeed in this battle that you now have to face. James, I like that card for you because I know it's been something that has been a worry and a concern for you for a long time. The past, you've dealt with it probably in the wrong way, right? But you've been guided to do it differently this time. And every time you change strategy, when an old strategy no longer works, that is when you shift. And everything shifts in your favor this time, not theirs. So stop doubting the process, go with it, right? You're doing the right thing. You just have to see this right through to the end, and I can guarantee you the battle will be worth it. Your shadow work. You are about to lash shame and guilt on somebody else.
Wow.
Right? This person is feeling pretty mighty right now. She is feeling unstoppable. But her world is going to come crashing down. And rather than her making you out to be the villain, fingers are going to be reversed and all fingers are going to point to her. For so long, she has made you the villain. She has said you're the one to fault for so many things. She has lied, she has stolen, she has deceived, and she has dwindled you out of so many things. But feel them without judgment. Mistakes do not define your worth. Yes, you've made mistakes that gave her this power in the past. That doesn't mean to say you're a bad person or that you're a foolish person. Far from it, right? You did what you did to try and bring peace to what would be a toxic situation. But here's the thing. At the minute, she can see no wrong in what she does. She feels she's just in what she does and says, and it's self, 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 self. She doesn't care about you. She doesn't care about the kids. She doesn't care about anybody but herself, is what your granddad is saying. And if anybody has got to feel shame or guilt, it's her. And he's saying, oh, you better believe by the time this battle is finished, she won't have a name, let alone anything else. And all fingers will be pointing to her rather than you. Just like the previous card said, your light is going to blind her on all sides. She ain't going to see what's coming. The law or judgment is going to be more compassionate towards you, not her. The law is going to be acceptance of you, not her. Why? Because you gave your all to protect the vulnerable. She used you for her own needs, not the kids. And this is where the tables are now going to turn. Instead of her using you and pointing the fingers at you for blame, making you feel like you're the worthless dad, making you feel like you are nobody, while she stands tall at your expense. Karma is doing a U-turn. And by the end of this battle, it's not you that will be ashamed. It's not you that will feel guilt. The results of this is going to shock this person to the core because she ain't going to be expecting what is coming out. There is more coming out than she thinks. In the meantime, you've got to stay focused on you. You've got to stay focused and make sure that you are keeping yourself fit and healthy, because you need to be strong, fit and healthy to see this through to the end, because victory is yours. There's going to be one happy dad and there's going to be happy kids. Everything is working out in your favor, and the universe is asking you to trust more than ever. I love these cards for you. And I know that this is one thing that you want to hear, especially tomorrow. I love that for James.
Yeah, very good cards from.
If anybody deserves all of that, it's him.
Yeah,
And then
he'd be
you
delighted with
I
that
love,
reading, Lady M.
eh?
He'd be delighted with that reading.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
will.
He will, yeah. Definitely.
Then,
yeah.
then you can wish 8 days of labor on her.
Well, it certainly won't be with him. He won't be the daddy of that one.
No, but I'd sit back and laugh. I'd be like, ha 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 ha.
Oh, bless. Wendy's never going to get over it. You'd think Wendy was the one that was going through 8 days of labour the way she's
I know, right?
in shock.
I just
Should be
can't
able to sleep tonight now. Thinking about that.
I know.
I know. Be the only dream I'll fucking remember.
Wendy doesn't remember her dreams. She doesn't remember that one for the rest of her life.
You can see her waking up in the morning. No, stop, I can't push no more. Cut
Write
me
in my
open for
fucking
fuck's
dream
sake.
journal. Be the only page in my dream journal. Where's your dream
Oh, you
journal?
can imagine.
It's only one page. Can't remember anything else. 20 years, except for one fucking dream about 8 days of labor.
And a toddler walking out.
And a toddler walking out, driving a fucking tractor home.
I know, right? Little miss waking up screaming. 8 days labour with a toddler.
I'm coming to your house, little miss. Your family tree. Fucking decide to come through and air out all your dirty laundry.
She doesn't want to come to your house and get pregnant.
I have nothing. Remember?
You will now.
Look at, if I get pregnant, I'm going to make some buku bucks. Because I'm going to be in the National Choir and the Sun and the British tabloids all over the place going like, this bitch is, she ain't got nothing to do with being pregnant. And she got pregnant.
It was Immaculate Conception.
Oh, fuck that.
They'll miss that Virgin Mary all over again. Oh my
With
I
a
left the
banana
Catholic
on her
Church.
head.
God. You're
I
going to
left
be
the Catholic
cursed.
Church
Yeah,
for a
you're
reason.
definitely going to be cursed.
Oh my
Mary
God.
better stay the fuck away from me.
Jane's putting the banana head on Our Lady. Oh my God.
I know.
We're never going to be forgiven.
Fuck that. I left the Catholic Church for a reason. Ugh.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh, poor Wendy. Well, it's the first reading that Wendy has ever been traumatized throughout the whole reading.
Yeah, little miss, that was funny, wasn't it?
Oh, bless. Alrighty.
No, you know what's funny is that somebody spit out a whole bunch of coffee on their bed and they only got fluffy sheets because they're going to sweat their ass off.
Oh my God.
Oh, thanks to my family, for fuck's sake. I know, right?
I've
dear.
never seen you laugh like that. I have never seen you laugh like that.
Who?
You laugh
Oh,
that
no
hard.
wonder with you in the room. Jeez.
Linda was like, please stop. Please stop. I can't do this. Wait, you can't drink?
Oh God,
Can't
my
drink at the
sunburn
same
was
time?
fucking hurting me.
Can't laugh and drink at the same time?
Oh,
I know, Happy Harry, for fuck's sake. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I think we were all Happy Harrys tonight.
we'll probably all cry tomorrow.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, jeez. James, you don't know what you're in for when you watch this back, I'll tell you. This will be going, for those that did miss any readings tonight, I will be posting this onto the YouTube channel tomorrow. You'll find my YouTube channel on my website. If you go to my website link in the bio here on TikTok and you scroll to the left, it's the second page. Go down all the way to the bottom and you'll find all my social media links on there. Wendy,
Yeah.
guess what I found on my public page on Facebook?
The coloring classes.
Nope,
What?
you're not going to believe it.
Yeah, wait,
Acting
let me see
labs?
what Little Miss said. It was nice to giving the card away. No, the fecker still came through.
Acting labs.
No, it wasn't Actilabs either.
Avera.
Do you remember a ginger-haired lassie with glasses?
No way.
Yes.
Yeah, she decided she was going to be a follower on my page. Not anymore, she's not. She's blocked.
Dang.
Yep.
That took some balls.
Yeah, well, as what was it Linda says? They're obsessed.
Yeah, they have to be. Have to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Have you talked to Aaron?
Nope,
All right.
not yet. I'm waiting on a couple of CDs coming from Amazon for her because I had James visited yesterday, and I let her know about the CDs and stuff. Let him know about the CDs and stuff. So he was able to. We went through Amazon together, so that we could replace those for her. So I'm going to be writing a letter to her.
Okay.
And I'm going to enclose them with her.
All right.
So, but I will keep you in touch.
Yeah.
I will keep you all updated with that one. But yeah. But you know what? If they're watching,
Fuck off.
I'll remember to put my makeup on next time. Gotta look pretty, you know.
Yeah.
I'll put my lippy on just especially. Kiss my ass, motherfuckers. Anyhow. I know, right, little miss? But she's going to get them all back, so it's fine. I think we found the majority of them on Amazon, and some of them are like £3,
Oh wow.
which is, yeah. So
It's
I'll be able to replace practically nearly all of them.
nice. That's good.
So yeah. Yeah, I know. But yeah. If anybody, we're going to give a last shout out if anybody would like a reading tonight. 2 question and answers is the Family Heart. A side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the Manifesting, and the Swan is a mini spiritual reading with up to 4 cards. Tomorrow evening, I am live. We are doing Kundalini Distant Reiki Healing. So, Kundalini Reiki is a natural healing system. Everybody has Kundalini energy, healing energy within them. It's a fluid that sits in the base of your spine. When that fluid rises from the base of your spine all the way up and out through your crown. That causes a spiritual awakening. Now, you've heard the phrase, the body can heal itself. Yes, it can. How? When the Kundalini fluid at the bottom of your spine rises, it rises up the way and out in two different directions. And the motion of it rising is like a spiral. It's like two snakes at either side of your spine, spiraling up the way and out. It heals the meridians, it cleanses the meridians, it cleanses any blockages in the chakras, which makes Kundalini Reiki, especially distant Reiki, effective for pain relief. I've had people come to me for Kundalini Reiki that have been in pain for months. And one session of Kundalini Reiki left them pain-free for 60 hours. That's how powerful this energy is. It is a universal energy as well, because it connects us to Mother Earth and Father Sky. That means, just like you say, Reiki, that energy can be sent anywhere across the world through intention. So when I do a live Kundalini Reiki healing session, my intent is to send healing to everyone on the live. And to receive that healing, all you would need to do is affirm, I accept Kundalini Reiki from Lady M and trust it is for my highest good. Now, there is a disclaimer. Because of the high energy that this healing system uses, if you have any metal pins or plates in your body, please do not affirm that you accept Kundalini Reiki energy from me, because Kundalini Reiki, when it rises, is almost like an electrical energy. So you can imagine that electrical energy will interfere with metal parts and pacemakers. You don't want your pacemaker malfunctioning because you decided to risk having Kundalini distant Reiki healing.
Kind of fun to
That
watch.
Right?
Just saying.
Oh my God. Right? We don't want to fry anybody on the live. Right, is what I'm saying. So if you've got any metal... oh my gosh.
I can name a few people.
Right. Yes, but we come from a better place.
Do we? No, just kidding.
Well, I do. I don't...
I'm kidding.
Oh, dear me. I know it'd be watching the electric chair all over again, right? I know. Right.
Hannibal
Anyhow. Right. So, if you do have metal parts or a pacemaker, that doesn't mean say you can't join the live. Absolutely you can. Just make sure you don't say, I accept the energy from Lady M. All right. If you don't have any metal parts or pacemakers, absolutely accept the energy, and then find a relaxing place to sit or lie down and let the energy go where it needs to go. And then after we've done the Kundalini Reiki, we then get together and we discuss what everybody's feelings or what they experienced from it. Who is Kundalini Reiki healing good for? If you're in any pain, it can help with that. Past trauma, it can help to eliminate past trauma. Stress, anxiety, brain fog, right? Any illnesses in the body, Kundalini Reiki can help to heal. With post-traumatic stress, etc., one Kundalini Reiki is not going to completely eliminate your post-traumatic stress. I'm going to put that out there, right? You're going to have several sessions of Kundalini Reiki to gradually break down that post-traumatic stress, especially if it's been caused over so many years, etc. It's not a miracle cure. It can heal you can feel the effects of the healing for up to 60 hours after the Kundalini session. I recommend, if you do love the Kundalini Reiki and you found it's helped and you want to book future Kundalini Reiki sessions with me, I always say leave at least 4 weeks in between sessions to allow the body to accept the Kundalini energy and to allow the energy to flow through your body for the 60 hours plus. And then the next month, I have a lady that she's in constant pain, and she comes to me once a month because she gets a Kundalini Reiki from me, takes away the pain, and by the time she comes back 4 weeks later, the pain has just started to creep back in. So she then gets another month. Now she says she would rather come to me every 4 weeks for Kundalini Reiki than take painkillers. And the fact that she doesn't have to take painkillers anymore speaks volumes. Tomorrow's session is completely free, folks. Obviously, if people want to put a donation as a gift for the healing, that's entirely up to you. But we don't ask for gifts for the healing. It is free. So if you'd like to come and join us tomorrow, it will be 11 p.m. UK time right here tomorrow that we'll be doing the Kundalini Reiki healing. In the meantime, I'd like to thank our lovely mods, as always, for doing an outstanding job tonight. And for Wendy, just send little Miss a cleaning bill.
See, I'm going to have to come tomorrow night. Make sure I'm here because I'm going to need Kundalini Reiki for 8 days in labor. This the thought of it's going to fuck my day up all night. So I'm going to have to be like, oh, bring it on.
She wants Kundalini Reiki to eliminate all memory of that conversation.
I got trauma. Oh, Lord. I know. I got trauma.
Oh, I think Linda had trauma. She had blooming stitches in her side and her tummy and everything.
Yeah,
If
she even burned her sunburn.
If she doesn't have trauma, she got trauma now.
oh my God.
Oh my God.
I love you, Linda. I love you with all my heart.
I'm sure you do, Wendy.
I just share my pain. I just share my trauma with you.
Wendy, little Miss is warning you. She's going to take a drink.
For fuck's sake, Wendy, give it over.
You better get your fluffies ready. She's gonna go. My fluffies are ready. I hope you sweat tonight. I love you.
Oh, dear me. Oh, we love our Wendy, I'll tell you. Never a blooming dull moment.
Nope.
Ah, jeez. Oh, I'm going to give you a double dose of Kundalini Reiki and knock you out tomorrow.
If it gets the thought of 8 days of labor out of my head, more power to you.
You're going to message me tomorrow. 8 days of labor, Lady M. 8 days of labor. And a toddler walks out.
I'm gonna make a fucking video. You thought American politics was bad. I'm gonna put 8 days of labor.
Oh, I know, right? Little Miss needs a healing as well. She's pulled a muscle where she shouldn't have pulled a muscle.
No, you can blame your family tree on that one, lady. Your family tree started this one.
She's got one brave family, I'll tell you. No painkillers, no nothing. Natural all the way. And 190 odd stitches to prove it.
Right? Fuck, man.
Yep.
You want an epidural? No.
It took 8 days to stitch her back up.
God dang.
I know, and that was her giving away 2 cards twice.
God, could you imagine if she kept the cards? Well, God knows what we all would have heard. God dang. We would have heard shit from 1890s. I was in labor for 15 fucking days. I gave birth in a castle. Oh my God.
Oh,
On a
bless.
cold slab of fucking stones.
Oh, bless. Well, folks, I am going to thank everyone for an amazing night of readings. We've had some, really, really good, for a mixture of readings. I'm just going to say that. We've had a really good mixture of readings. I hope everyone got something out of their readings. I know Wendy did.
More than I could ask for.
Yep. Wendy got a full education.
I got the only opportunity to remember one fucking dream.
Oh, bless. Yeah, Wendy's got trauma. She did. She ended up with trauma through it. How was your reading there, Wendy? I got traumatized. It was good. Not hypnotized, traumatized. There is a
Right?
difference.
At least I didn't have to change my
Oh.
sheets.
Oh, bless. Well, little miss, thank you so much for joining
Buy
us
some
tonight.
sheets.
No, she just needs to wash them. Our lovely Wendy, for being traumatized tonight. We love you.
Yeah,
Linda.
thank you. Glad I could
Linda's
be
had
there.
about 40,000 stitches in her stomach, let alone anything else, with laughing. And she's even burned a sunburn laughing. She's that hot. But you know what? Laughter is healing. Thank you to everyone. We've met some wonderful new people tonight. And thank you so much for the new people that did come in and for the beautiful compliment that was given early on in this reading to say that they felt welcomed, they felt happy, and they felt at peace. And the fact that when they were scrolling through TikTok and they came upon our reading session, they were drawn to stay. Now that says, and it speaks volumes, not just for me, but the wonderful community that we have built here with all of us today. And I can't take all the credit. I have 5 amazing mods that help out and do and go beyond the call of duty. They're here with me every night. I know our Linda's on holiday, believe it or not. You wouldn't think so, but she is. She's on holiday, and even while she's on holiday, she comes and joins us on our live. It shows the true companionship, the friendship, and that sense of family and belonging. I haven't seen a live like ours anywhere else on TikTok. And do you know what? When other people pop in and say they love it so much that they stay, that's thanks to all of you. So I want to say a huge thank you to all my mods for your support, to all my followers, to everyone who has shared, liked, and gifted tonight. I appreciate and love every single one of you. Without you, I couldn't do the work that I do. So I just wanted to put it out there and say a huge thank you from my heart to all of you. You are amazing, and never ever let anyone else tell you differently. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow evening for a beautiful night of Kundalini Reiki. But till then, I'm sending you all love and the brightest of blessings. Oh, thank you. Oh. Yep, whoop whoop. Thank you, everyone. Linda, thank you. Wendy,
Welcome, Mrs.
thank you. Thank you for being your crazy self, Wendy.
You're welcome. Glad I can help.
And I'm sure I can help with the trauma tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You better believe it.
Just make sure you have your dream journal by your bed tonight. You'll need it.
I just start writing it now. Already know how this is going to turn out. So.
Yep. Okie dokie. Love you all too, little
Right.
miss.
Good night,
Good night,
Wendy.
everyone.
Good night, little
Good
miss.
night, honey.
Good night, all.
Good night, little
Good
miss.
night. Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Crazy asses, bitches.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Love you
everybody in
all.
the room. 15 people. Good night and God bless.
Good night, everyone, and thank you all.
Night night.
Good night, Linda. Love you, girl.